right. How we doing? So this is the second stream of the evening. I was doing some Ashes of Creation. There was a siege that I got invited to participate in. So I know somebody was asking about some Ashes of Creation content. I'm kind of, holding off on Ashes unless there's good content. There's not a lot of good endgame content right now, so it's kind of where we're at with it. Let's check the game sound here. I'm gonna turn it up a little. Okay. So I've been playing a little Megabonk, not on the stream. There's some things that I've unlocked. I would like to actually try for not like top of the leaderboard, right? I'm not going to get anything too crazy, but I was messing around with Fox and I got something in like the top 3%. Offline, right? There wasn't a recording, I wasn't live streaming, but I'm still missing some really important unlocks, right? So the big one still that I really need before I can really hope to, I mean, these two right here, Joe's Dagger and Bloody Cleaver. These are the last two. This one here, Grandma's Secret Tonic, I think is good as well. And I'd love to play as the Bush, right? But kind of what I want to do tonight is get Joe's Dagger, and so we have to get 10,000, kill 10,000 enemies with the Dexecutioner. Problem is we don't have the Dexecutioner unlocked, so in order to unlock the Dexecutioner we have to kill 12,000 enemies with the sword. We're only at 4,000, so we're gonna be playing with the sword tonight, and I think what I want to do is play as Mega Chad and then go with the sword and treat the sword like we treat Flame Walker. So we'll go the weapons that we want, obviously with Chad. We'll start with the aura and then Flame Walker, sword, and probably Aegis. We're not gonna like try to like get super deep or do anything crazy, but you know, we'll play Moo Wizard. Hey Dad, do I have a sixth child that I'm not aware of, or has one of my children have a YouTube account that I'm not aware of? One of those two things could be true. But that's the general plan. Tomes, I mean, we're just trying to get, we're trying to get sword kills, so maybe we should go Cursed Tome, right? We go Luck, XP, Cursed, Chaos, or do we turn off Chaos and get Size? I think we need Size Tome for sword kills. I think we need Size Tome for sword kills. Maybe we turn off Luck and go Chaos. No, we'll turn it on, and maybe we just get what we get. Something like that. But the goal here is unlocking the Dexecutioner. Okay. Yeah, let's go with the Chadster. Old man Chad. So he's one of my favorite guys to play. I'm gonna try to, you know, take a lot of do a lot of flexing, which means you got to take damage. So let's check our items, make sure everything's turned on that we want. Let's turn on moldy gloves. This is fine. Yep. And then we're just gonna play in the forest. And then I like Chad. I mean, if we're playing with Mega Chad, we gotta go with Chad's theme, right? Chad's theme is awesome. All right, so we're just we're gonna get sword and size and difficulty. We're trying to get a lot of kills with the sword. Uh-oh, hold on. I have to switch my buttons over to, there we go. That Ashes stream was very fun. Guess we're getting difficulty. Also, I was watching a YouTube video on Mega Chat Play, and you know when his, do you see that sparkle above his right shoulder? See how it's blinking? That's when you know his flex is up. He's ready to flex. Oh, lightning orb, 143. I think that's our boy. All right, we got the size. Remember, I want sword. The whole point of this is getting sword. Now, I could play as Sir Ufi, who starts with the sword, but the problem is Sir Ufi, he's not my favorite to play. But we may do that. Power up drop chance. And then again, every time we do that noise, we get the flex. Every time we hit him with the flex, ooh, there's a free chest. Ooh, gold. We get extra damage. Aegis. Like permanent extra damage. Movement speed, easy call. XP. Terrible. I mean, I guess with chat it's fine. One of them's fine. Maybe I'll banish the next one. XP. Luck. Bomb. Let's go back and get that bomb. Try not to die. Sword. Kevin. Well, that's gonna help us. Oh my gosh, those two work together really well. So there's good news and bad news. The good news is we got Kevin, and remember when I said every time we flex, we get a permanent damage. Well, Kevin hits us. 2 electric plugs. Now the electric plug is interesting because every time we take damage, we do an AoE, so we give damage. So now Kevin, the teddy bear, is, oh, I thought that was a charge shrine. Oh, moldy cheese, that's the good stuff. This is the charge shrine. Shield, that's what we need. So the problem is, like I said, Kevin does damage to us. And so we have Aegis, which is good, and we have Flex, of course, but Kevin is going to be making sure that our Flex is always used. He is perfect. But we need like another key. make sure we have shields and Aegis to protect us, give us a little bit of top protection from Kevin. Lifesteal would also be good. Flamewalker is what I wanted. Movement speed. Chaos Tome. Size Tome. Another shield. Another shield from the Chaos Tome. All right, was he down there? Shoot. We better check. I can't remember where the damn guy was. Oh, that's it's not what I wanted. But we're here now. We need to get some sword upgrades. Size and damage would be best. I'm looking for that gold hat that I found right when I spawned. Here's a blue hat. Credit card, easy pick. It's one of these. Okay, let's get this magnet. All right, I know where it is. Size. Attack speed, nice. Damage on the sword. XP. All right, we're gonna get lightning orb. Okay, we're starting to run out of time here. Now, I'm not gonna like specifically try to get sword kills necessarily. I will get sword kills by playing, you know? Healing you. We gotta get the slurp gloves to deal with Kevin. Oh, extra jumps. Give it to me, Neil. XP. Power up drop chance, easy. I'm tempted to get the lifesteal, but I'm gonna get the XP gain. That looks like a dead end. Size. Chest. Wrenchy. Chaos. Crit chance, that's nice. Sword upgrade. I probably should have done damage, I guess. Or not done that one. Waited for a damage. Two minutes. Yeah, I need a golden shield, I know. I have a little lifesteal. Well, I have the gloves. Shield. Another charge down there. A blue hat. Is there anything else I need up here? Size, big size. I'm gonna start opening a few chests. We have 2 keys. That was a free chest. If it makes that extra sound, that then it's a free chest. All right, let's kill these guys. There's a chest here. That's good damage. Really need the another credit card. I'm starting to really run out of time here. Let's grab this. I'm getting greedy, guys. Movement speed. We need it. I saw that magnet. We don't have time. We'll get a magnet eventually anyway. Golden shield. Boom, baby. All right, so the golden shield, when you take damage, you get gold. And remember, Kevin is tapping us continually. Sword size. Chest. We're actually doing okay on time. I was a little bit closer to this thing than I thought. Let's microwave some keys, and then we'll start the boss. Just don't take my cheese. I have 1 cheese. Took a wrench. Size. All right, let's start this bad boy. Should have 3 bosses. We nuked the last boss. Yeah, we're nuking this one. Come on, get off the trees, guys. Come on. Try to hit him with the sword, but you can only hit him like from the side. Okay, final swarm's here. Okay, they're starting to drop. Oh, come on. Here we go. Size for sure. We need XP. Good XP. Damage on the sword. I can't let that go. XP. Big XP. Big XP. Yeah, we needed that. That does more damage when we stand still. Let's open a couple of chests. I don't want to be here longer than like a minute. Let's see if we can open these 3 chests, 4 chests. Then I think maybe we get like 1 mirror and then banish, maybe. I don't know. I like banishing purples. Oh, a backpack. I mean, that's fine. Key, another key. We've got 6 keys. Size. Try to get a little bit of this XP. I don't have any pickup range boosts or anything. All right, I'm done. Yeah, I know. I need the. That's why I'm banishing purples, is get the better credit card. I haven't done a lot on difficulty. I need to start moving difficulty up. Moldy gloves. And we can definitely open some chests. That's a free one. Let's save that magnet. 2 golden shields. Another Kevin would be really fun. Another key. Okay, that's bush. Cheese. That was a free chest. Do not accidentally open the bush. That was not a free chest. That was a free chest and a key. Yeah, we really need that other credit card. This is a double pickup. Then we'll grab the 2 chests. I guess we pick up range. I probably should have got the I don't know. The crit chance was good for sure. What we got here? Just one of these. I could probably banish another one of those gloves. I don't know. I still don't exactly know like what to banish in just a general game. I mean, I think we still banish purples right now. To try to get the credit card. And we need jump height and extra jumps still, because we can't even jump over a basic ass wall. Let's do a big difficulty. Another idle juice, not for free. Can we just slowly take you down? And by slowly, I mean really fast. Three idle juices. Jump height. I just was saying we need it. We have an XP tome. That's a free chest. That was not. That was not. Sword size. I take it. I want the sword to be bigger than the aura. XP. Should be nothing for us. I mean, our legendary item is just, it's doing work, right? It's doing fat work. Attack speed. Extra jumps. I need some burgers. Flamewalker damage is good. Ooh, legendary chaos. Flamewalker size. We do need Flamewalker size bad. Let's do the extra shield. Let's eat some burgers. That was a big aura. think I need to do more difficulty. Crit damage. Kind of wasting it. Luck. I didn't get the luck tome, I don't think. I'm really dying with my lack of pink credit card. I mean, green credit card. Microwave. More keys. Gotta be more keys, right? Let's see what we lost. We have 2 cheeses. There goes a cheese. Down to 1 cheese. Alright, that was just damage. What the keys do is, if you don't know, they give you free chests. It makes it not level up the cost of the next one. I should have, well, I could have. XP. Size. Sword damage. XP. XP. Projectile count size. XP. Or size of damage. I have I missed that corner, but I'm not going back. We gotta pick that up. How do we get there? Sword damage. I think we can do this. Get up there. There you go, buddy. 3 minutes. Damage. Cheese time is almost done anyway. It's true. It's true. I got a couple more bosses. Where are we going? That's a magnet that we just got. We gotta go west. I mean east. Oh my god, trees. I didn't get enough. I don't think I could have gotten a lot more difficulty than I've been getting. Size. And I did it again. Banish that shit. XP. Chest. Damage. We have no health. Now we're back up. Free chest. Another free chest. Not a free chest. Big size. Probably. I was waiting for some big. There we go. Banish that. Still don't have our credit card. I mean, basically over now. We've opened all our chests. No, all of them. I'd love to still get one. Free chest over there sitting there. Oh, look at the flame walker hit that guy. Moldy gloves. Let's make our way. We're still not super fast. Oh, it's right here. There's something past it. Let's go past it and pick it up. I mean, we're gonna sit here for a couple of minutes, so we're not in a super rush. We'll get this stuff up here. Actually, power drop chance. Oh my god. Attack speed. Attack speed. Let's go ahead and get this now. I could have probably saved that one. Flamewalker size. Difficulty. Flamewalker size. Difficulty. Big difficulty. There's the cheese. Now let's open chests along the way. That was free. We have 16 keys, you guys. Where's my shield? I can't believe I didn't die. Kevin. I need more lifesteal. I don't know if I can stay here. I don't have any. I don't want to die. I think I'm just gonna go. I'm not trying to get a leaderboard run. I want to consider re-rolling on the heads. Ooh, the heads, yes. Yeah, the Mauis. I do that sometimes, and I kind of forgot. So thank you for the reminder. Do gold gain. You definitely need some more life steal. another microwave. I mean, should I still do keys? Is there something else that would be better? I mean, I guess I could go over there, do it now, and then open all these chests. I mean, I can't think of anything else that would be better. Yeah, I can't think of anything else, so we're just keying it. Nothing else is even close. 19 keys. We have to open every chest now. I still don't have a damn green credit card. Anvil. Now we get anvil. Hey, listen, better late than never. And I mean, dude, we got anvil and we only have 60% luck. Because I didn't get the luck tome. Oh my gosh, you got me from the grave. He hit me. That would have been very embarrassing if I died. Chaos. Difficulty. Size on Flamewalker. Shield. Could have got the luck. I'm worried about dying though. Remember the whole point, if you just joined, I'm trying to unlock the Executioner, so that's why I've got a big old sword here. Oh, can't afford. Not even a free chest. Ripped off. XP. Free chest. One mirror and then we'll banish after that. Down there. Yep. Lots of shit. Might be time to turn down the opacity on my movement speed. We have 2 golden shields and Kevin. I think I'd have more gold. Forgot what I was doing. I know, I might be too OP with other weapons to get a lot of sword kills. That may be the problem. But you know what? I wanted to have a fun round. You know? Yeah, maybe we just go solo weapon. We just do Sir Ufi and we turn off the other weapons and see what we can do. Got it. paid for it though. I need more sword upgrades. Look how lame that sword upgrade is. That was a nice timing for all of those upgrades. I mean, for the gold, for stonks. Can I get some free chests? I have 19 keys. Thank you. Yeah, sadly a bit late for green card, I know. $20 keys, and it was free. I mean, he's useless now, because there's no more bosses. Come on, free chest. Well, we got a second card, also not a free chest. Dude, what are the bosses doing? Get together so I can AoE you down, suckers. Yeah, I hear you on the Kevin. I need more lifesteal because he stops hitting you when you're at... Save that magnet. There's a life steal. We go west and a little south. We have a little time. Why did that thing go way over there? I don't understand that. Oh my god. Good advice on refreshing that. We got a spicy meatball. Oh my god, look at all these boss shrines. That's nice. I gave up the power-up drop chance to get the other thing, and I ended up getting it anyway. There's the stonks. Let's get stonks. There's two stonks. Double stonks. Alright, what else do we want? We have time. South. Oh, just a magnet. I think I needed to boost my difficulty a lot sooner. I was really focusing on XP, which I think I have to do, but yay, free chest. Legendary sword. Another Kevin. I was worried about that. Free chest. Dude, do we have 4 of those idle juices? Beef ring. Might as well take it. We're at no health. That was a free one. That was a free one. That was a free one. Also free. I mean, I could probably do 6 minutes, do you think? That one wasn't a free one, but this one is. Hey, more healing. Didn't seem to help that much. Ooh, charge shrines. How did I miss you guys? Extra jumps. Difficulty. I can do 6. I can do 6 minutes? Yeah, I thought so. Oh, those are just those boss shrines. I have another magnet up there, so I'm gonna pop this one. My XP at 5. We're only halfway there. Sword. Difficulty is only at 200. No more borders. I just banished it out of pure spite. They're getting a little close. literally can't help me. How's the bonking going? I'm trying to level up the sword to get to Executioner, get kills with it. But I mean, I sort of defeated the purpose by getting hardcore other good weapons. I'm sure I'm getting some. Chest. Did the ghosts stay the same between 2 and 6 minutes? Or is there another ramp here? They're probably, I think they stay the same. I don't know for sure. Yeah, idle juice for sure. I have to remember that. And so as soon as I move, it's danger time. Did I get the magnet accidentally? No, I didn't get it. It's still there. I need sword size. I should have got that sword. I don't want to waste too many on bad ones. I shouldn't have picked that. I gotta wait for good ones on the weapons. I don't have very much luck, so at least on the sword, right? I don't want to pick that one. Another idle juice. Yeah, I know. I might do that next. I was thinking just go oofy and like, I don't know, maybe lightning to keep me alive. Something like that. I do think our sword is outdistancing our aura. Maybe. I don't know if it matters. I think they may be spawning within my aura distance. Hey, we got it! Mission accomplished! Executioner, or Dexecutioner, baby. I just have my by far your best run in Noelle. Yeah, I don't think I've unlocked her. Do I have? Let me make sure next run I've got the ice crystal unlocked, so just in case we get it, and just in case you know, we get a microwave, I can unlock her. Next we're gonna be running the Dexecutioner, and all right, I'm out of here. Come on, how about some big... Here we go. Some big sword. Well, we don't need it anymore. It doesn't matter. I just need to pick the best thing now. Just for funsies. Because we got it. I was in my old mode of thinking there for a second. Try to kind of start to click through these a little bit faster. It's starting to not really matter too much. I mean, it does, but we've accomplished the goal, right? Gonna go for a while here. I clicked the wrong one there. Out of here. All right. Oh, there, it left a chest. Oh well. Yeah, I need to unlock Joe's dagger. The whole point of tonight is trying to unlock Joe's dagger. The first step was, of course, getting Dexecutioner. I could be doing better. Let's come back to that one. Taking me forever to kill him. Oh, I don't have my Firewalker. I thought maybe I had my Firewalker and it was being you know, invisibled. By the settings. Doing great. Let's do the far away one, lead him over here, and then go get the other two. Oh my god. Oh my god, Becky. Come on, get my shield back. Got it. Nice. Don't leave me alone. I mean, we could ride this out. I don't think this is going to be a record for me. It might be. But we can just chat a little bit. I could watch one of my Satisfactory videos. We don't have sticky magnets, so we're gonna have to pick this up if we want any XP. I mean, we're just not going to go deep. I don't have the legendaries for it, I don't think. What's my record? I don't know. I got it off stream. I think it's like, I don't know. It's over, I don't know. Actually, it's, just leave it on the ground. Okay. So it consolidates, huh? Yeah, I see the blue ones turning to, or the silver ones turning to gold. Yeah, they consolidate. All right, the 2-minute ramp. Oh, there's a chest. I mean, I only have 177 luck. Oh, thanks. Super helpful. I needed that in the first stage. Thanks for giving it to me now, though. I'd have 3 times the luck. Yeah, you thought they were rare XP drops? Yeah. All right, we're gonna go get that chest. Might be something that helps us. It was not. Spoiler alert. It was not. Oh, that's great. We could have used that a lot sooner. I mean, my XP isn't even like, isn't maxed out. So, I mean, it's fine. You know, we're taking sword. But we're gonna Dex. What do you guys think I should do for Dexecutioner build? We could try to go deep with Fox. Let's say we go Fox. That way we don't have to get a luck tome. We go projectile and size. Well, projectile build. Okay. So Fox, Dex, Tony. I don't. When you say Tony, do you mean calcium? You don't. Somebody said Tony, and I thought they were making a joke. I thought they were saying Bony Tony, but I don't think they were. The guy on the skateboard, right? Which I don't think I have. So we go Fox. Let's see, we go Fox. Yeah, the better calcium equals Tony. So we go Fox, and then sorry, let me click these. I'm just not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna pick big color. I mean, because we're it's silly that I don't know what my max score is, right? Because we don't even know if I'm close to beating it. How many levels is it? I mean, 455. That seems big. Did I get one of those consolidated crystals maybe? We're just gonna speed up our rate of clicking. I'm just basically doing shiny color at this point. And then I'm still missing some of them. Sorry, I can't think right now. Just gonna pick up what we have gotten, and then we'll do another round. Problem, of course, with being out here is if you get a chest, it could be on the edge. But if I'm in here, then the chest is definitely gettable. Okay. Fox, fire, Dex, obviously. And we get the fire staff. And then projectile. Dice. And then Aegis. If we get Aegis, we'll get more Dex kills. And then Dice ramps our crit. Okay, and then we go luck, difficulty, chaos, size, or precision. And that's the build that I have my record on right now. I did Fox, XP, difficulty. Did I say luck difficulty? I meant XP, difficulty, chaos, and precision. And weapons, I went dice, Aegis, and another projectile weapon. I can't think of it. Maybe lightning? I don't know. Maybe bone. I don't think I did bone. Oh, I did bow. I did bow. That's what I did. Oh, that 10% damage, that's really gonna help. It's like 3 flexes. 4 flexes. Our only shot is getting lucky with a legendary here, which is unlikely. I mean, you just can't beat Fox, right? Because of the luck. There's nothing you'll pick up now that is better than your 5 idle juices turning off. Okay, after this check. No, they're too close. I mean, they're too close. I can't move again. I'm toast. I'm definitely dead if I move. Maybe they'll push me where I can pick up some XP. Movement speed, 30%. Great upgrade, Chaos. Perfect. Yeah, it was a good run. Well, and again, the point was to unlock the Executioner. Mission accomplished. So can't complain. I wasn't really trying to get a record run, you know? Because I don't think I can. The whole point of getting Joe's dagger is so that I can try some record runs. What if we get lightning? What if we go Fox and we do Fireball, Dex, Lightning, and Aegis, right? Because the Dex is gonna only hit in one direction. The Lightning's gonna hit kind of everywhere. Silvergrain, even better than movement. Oh my God, there's 3 chests. Bump me into the chests, sir. Oh my God, look at all those burgers. It's like I've died and gone to heaven. I like hamburgers, you can tell. What is it, my Aegis keeping me alive now? Probably the fire. They're close enough to where the Firewalker can get them. Crit damage. Ah, that's it. Well, I figure a nice deep run will help me get the Executioner kills. You know what I mean? Yeah. So that's kind of the right. That's the balance, right? Because yes, I want the Executioner kills, right? But I also want to kill a bunch of ghosts. I want to get into a deep run so that I can get more Executioner kills, right? And so that's kind of my thinking. Let's check. Let's turn that on. Well, I could do swords. All right, here's what I think. Fox, obviously we get that. Aegis to keep me alive. Lightning for just some general damage. Or we go, doesn't Katana targets the closest enemy? Katana, this is what we do. Right, because then the Dex can still do the smart targeting and get a ton of kills. Let's do that. Oh, let's turn that on because we're running Katana. Are we running? Okay, let's turn the crystal on. Do I have? No, I don't have Noelle unlocked, do I? I do. I did unlock her. That's why I have it turned off. So I've got Noelle unlocked. We don't have to turn that on ever again. I do some unlocks like when I have a little bit of time to play and I'm not necessarily on the stream, you know? Okay. Let's check our tomes. What are we not taking here? We're not taking luck. Let's turn luck off. All right, we're doing the big Foxy. Oh. Well, let's unlock these. The Black Fox. Let's do the Black Fox. Let's check what's my score? 266. 266,000 is my score. My best score. I did it with Fox. So now we know 266. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back and we'll start another run here. I need to be more aggressive with difficulty earlier, I think. I'll be right back. All right. Okay. Let's do it. We did Mega Chat's theme. What's your guys's favorite song? What should I do? I just did a run on Mega Chat's theme. Let's change it up. Your personal best that you got about an hour ago on Noel is 277. Pretty close to mine. Yeah, definitely. What's your guys' favorite song? First song suggestion I'll pick. Maybe I just go with this one. This one's a vibe. Yeah, we're gonna go with this one. Too late. All right, we want dex kills. That's what we're here for. We want a nice deep run. We're probably not gonna get a record, but a nice deep run, lots of dex kills, extra jumps, free chest, a wrenchy, I'll take it. Nice early wrench. Did I say I wanted lightning? No, we're going katana. Fire staff, dex, katana, aegis. And I'm fine dying early because I overscale difficulty too fast. Like I don't care. You know what I mean? Like unless I don't think we're ready for that guy though. There's two of them. We can't even kill one elite. Well, there's our golden shield right off the bat. Crit damage. Let's get this guy. These here. There's the difficulty. Movement. try to come back and get those. I'm not going to get that gold guy. Jump height. I mean, we're getting all freaking fire staff upgrades, which is fine. It's keeping us alive. I really need a life steal from one of these. Or a regen or something. There's a life steal. I hate to take that instead of XP, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. I don't know if we can handle that. Fire staff again. I'm on the edge of difficulty here. Chest. Come on, something good. A key. Power up drop chance. In theory, we'll have plenty of luck, right? That's a little bit of health. All right, I'm gonna get this. Okay, we're gonna clear. Where are my tomes again? XP difficulty. Chaos precision. All right, we cleared these out. Should have. I mean, it was a mistake. Should have waited on the rage until the boss was up. I knew it as soon as I took it. XP regen or health regen. I mean, we're not doing too bad. We're chunking chunkum. Key. We're not doing too bad. Chaos. There's a cheese. Ah! Chaos. Lifesteal, nice. Should be able to handle this. There's XP tome. Our tomes are done. Katana. I heard the chest drop, but we can't go and get it right now. Big XP. Oh, there was an Aegis. Really needed the Aegis, but how do I let go of that big XP this early? Oh, wow. What do we got? Should have done the other one first. Wrench. All right, what do you guys think? I don't have a lot of experience with Holy Book or Lightning Orb. I don't think we get Chonk Plate. I think we get Holy Book or Lightning Orb. What do you guys think? I'll wait for Vamp. I don't know exactly how to use Holy Book. Right? Is it an AoE around me? I don't think so. So if I hit anybody and I get lifesteal by hitting them, it procs an AoE around them. I'm not sure how Holy Book works exactly. I mean, they're both a damage when I hit other people, right? I think Vampy might have left. All right, we're gonna pick something because I can't sit here forever. Holy Book. We need Aegis and we need Dexecutioner. We don't have our weapon. The whole point of this there's a hat over there. Let's pick up these along the way. Kevin. There it is. Aegis. All right, our build is set. We got to start leveling Dexecutioner, difficulty, and XP. Movement speed. Cursed grabbies, easy. Easiest decision of my life. Very dangerous. I need to stop getting difficulty, apparently. Electric plug goes with Kevin. Got a time stop down there. I think we're doing better now. Lifesteal. I could have gone projectile count. I probably should have. Let's get that. Oh, swarm. I need to move though. Let's go get this chest. We can get the chest later. Let's go north, hit this. That's a magnet, that's a magnet. Let's go, let's hit this. I can't remember what this was, probably a magnet. And then we'll hit that, and then that's probably it. Oh, those other two were chests. I remember now. Because I couldn't open them. Oh, this is a boss shrine, okay. I don't want to get this. I can't handle this. Cheese? Credit card? Electric plug? Should we get the rage or wait for the bosses? Let's get stonks right now. I was trying to wait on chests till I got keys or... you know, a credit card, but... all right, let's open one. First, our gold grabbies. Here's our bosses. Okay. Finally a key, at least one key. Cheese. Key and cheese. Foxes. I mean, how much luck do I have? I only have 83 luck, but I mean... I think I'm ready for some difficulty. Is this a roguelike? I can't answer that knowledgeably except to tell you that other people have told me that it is a roguelike. I don't usually play games like this. We're out of time, boys. All right, come up here. Come all the way up here, and then I'll hit the time stop. Oh, there's 2 time stops. How do I let that go? Base damage, rare. Our damage is not great. It's really not that good. Not helpful. Another time stop. XP. I was tempted to get the crit chance, but we need the XP now. All right. Can I get up there and get that chest? And then get back down there at the 1 minute. Another damage and projectile count. Nope, not quite. Let's try one more time. Nope. We need difficulty and XP. Although I did just say our damage is not the best. All right, 1 minute. Bye. Thank you for the follows, you guys, on Twitch. I appreciate it. XP. Let's hold on opening chests. There's a purple microwave. What do we even have? We have cursed grabbies, and that's it for purples. So let's definitely hold off on chests because we want to give our Fox some time to scale with his luck. There's a hat over there. There's a boss shrine. I'm definitely picking up the boss shrines. Moldy gloves, easy, easy. It's 2 boss shrines. We do need some scaling though. Stonks. Damn it. Have it. Should've just got the stonks. I don't want to go back now. Our damage sucks. Get a shield. Oh my gosh, we're gonna die. We're in trouble. Key. Maybe I can stay alive in the air. There's a bomb. Where's the bomb? I saw it on the map. I didn't see. Okay, I walked right past it. Oh my god, what a troll. A key? Alright, we can probably start opening some chests. We have a couple of keys, we got a little bit more luck. Difficulty. I gotta be really careful about difficulty though. Time stop would be good. Just going for it. We're going for it. Movement speed, probably dangerous right now. Should have went and got that stonks. Chest down there. I don't know, maybe the damage isn't as bad as I thought. Another key, and it was free. Not free. Oh yeah, we have we gotta spend, we have a purple microwave and we don't have anything to put in it. We have the cursed grabbies, which is great. That was free. No more burgers. Vanished. The point of this run, guys, is to get dex kills. I'm trying to unlock Joe's dagger. Bloodmark. Isn't that a heal? There's the first credit card. Not the most important one, though. That was free. We definitely need to open chests. We have a lot of gold. Oh my god, that guy hit hard. Damage. Projectile count. Another pluggy. We've got Kevin. Big crit chance. Let's get this magnet, and then let's get back on the road. Cheeser, I'll take it. That'll help with the bosses. Difficulty. All those boss shrines I got. Size and crit chance for the dex. That's why we're here, remember? XP. Damage for the dex. Almost banished it, but we have a microwave. I need one more purple. There it is. All right, now I'm gonna keep opening chests because I would love to get a purple credit, the purple credit card. And then copy that, but we may just take the cursed grabbies. And we are running out of time. Where is this thing? It's got to be there, or it's got to be north. Movement speed, XP gain. Can't stand there. In for penny, in for pound. Jump height, big boost. There's a chest over there. Try to stand here again. Not that helpful. All right, we're past it. Let's get this blue hat. Another Kevin? F it. Okay. Cursed grabbies. Oh my god, it takes forever to cook. Not the time. It's a very inopportune time for me, bosses. Come all the way over here. I need something to help me with these bosses. He's already on my shit. I want something better. Not that helpful. At least you were free. We have 3 cheeses, okay? I thought we'd be killing them faster. Big magnet. This is good shit right here. Chaos. Take that projectile count. Take the difficulty. Can't believe we didn't get a time stop, banish it. Time stop, a rage, or anything. Slurp gloves, that's great. Needed that. Needed the idle juice. We have a lot of bosses to kill. This was a mistake. My goose might be cooked. Yeah, boss is gonna be rough. Chaos gave you 20% difficulty upgrades during the storm. Yeah. That's okay. It's all right. I under difficultied the first game. Apparently, I over difficultied in the second game. How close did we get? How did we do? Oh my God. That is not gonna fly. That is not going to work. Okay, we've got to change strategy. 300 out of 10,000. Okay, let's change some strategies here. Okay, let's turn those off. No. Let's turn one back on for Aegis. Oh, we just go bandit. Let's just go bandit. I forgot I unlocked bandit. Okay, let's turn luck back on. Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. We go bandit, we go Dex and Aegis. All right, let's do a new song. Let's do that one. Okay, let's try again. We need more than 300 kills, boys. We're getting the boss. We're off to a great start. Really good start. I'm really feeling this run. This is gonna be a good one. I don't hit R, I hit enemies. I am hitting R right now. Tell me that you're hitting R without hitting R. Oh, look. Either I save it or I don't, right? If I save it, well... ah! Movement speed, good. We need something. I can't get Kevin. We're in no position. We're in no position for Kevin. I'm just gonna get this guy and then I'll run from him. Except I'm stuck. I should not have gotten that guy because the boss shrine's right there. I didn't need to get it because not the portal. Oh no, I died. Size tome? Okay. Yeah. Okay, we could do size tome. Slurp gloves, probably. So what do I not get? What if I don't? But I want the kills. I want difficulty. What was those slurp gloves claw? Oh my god, I can't talk. What were the slurp gloves cost? I think it was like... I don't learn from my mistakes. It's like 150, I think. Size and damage. Can't complain. I don't think we've gotten enough. $169. I don't have any double jumps. I've got nothing. All right, we can get the slurp gloves. There's a scaly down there too. Power up drop chance. I almost got the shield. kill you? Yes. A key, I will take it. Was there a size in there? There might have been a size in there. Come on. Stupid skeleton. We have shit for jumps. There's the size stone. Ooh, a nice breeze. Keys. We don't have anything to... I need cheese. I mean, I got nothing. Yeah, magnet's fine. We don't have any luck. I mean, let's open up enough to make keys, I guess. I don't want that. I mean, I don't want that to get blown. Can I get a cheese? Can we kill these guys? It's gonna take forever. Chaos Tome. The swarm's gonna be hitting me while I'm trying to... I don't have enough items. I haven't gotten no luck. I've gotten no XP. I've gotten Aegis. Crit damage was nice. First Krabbies is nice. What is that? Magnet? Dude, I don't even have a double jump. I'm so used to a double jump. I couldn't even figure out that it wasn't working. I don't have anything else to cook. Pick up range. I guess we gotta leave. That's all we get. It's down there. An elite shrine, I think. Two cursed Krabbies. Is that magnet? There's my Aegis. I had to get rid of the uncommon chaos. No XP tome yet. Well, we're getting a lot more dex kills, that's for sure. Jump height at least. There's a head. I'll spend a refresh on him maybe. No, I won't. Sticky magnet. Still only one jump, but I got a sticky magnet. Dude, we have 15% luck and I got a legendary out of a head. It was free. What is the deal? Did I uncheck XP tome? I know you can't. At least I don't think you can. Wait, did I uncheck XP tome? Oh my God, there it is. Mirror. We'll ditch the next mirror. Damage to elites, that'll help. XP, big XP, finally. Oh my God, is it up there? Oh my God, it's up there. Do I have to let it go? Yeah, I gotta go north. That was bad choice on my part. One burger will ban the next one. I banned burgers and mirrors, baby. Ouch. Cheese would be better. Two legendaries and they're both cursed magnet. I mean, I'm happy for the first one. Dude, I still only have one jump. And I think I'm dead. Keep me alive, fireplace. Look at this upgrade little area here. Save the bomb. I could use a cheese. If we got a cheese, we'd be sitting pretty good. For like boss kills, you know? Projectile count on the cursed. Banish those burgers. Sonic Soul is great. Can I please get a second jump? All I want for Christmas is a second jump. I gotta get to the boss. Second jump. Damage, 50% damage. from the Chaos Tome. We're going straight for the boss. 20% damage. I'm banishing it. Gonna be close. Seconds. We're out. Oh, it was a close one. Remember, we're here for dex kills. Oh my gosh. Welcome everybody on YouTube. I haven't seen any chatters. Let me refresh my screen here. I don't know if everybody is joining me asleep tonight, but I have 130 viewers, but nobody chatting. So 140 viewers. So are you, I don't know if you're zombies. If you are, I don't have any brains, so you don't have to worry about me. I'm playing Megabonk. At least tonight, anyway. If I was playing Satisfactory, totally different story. Free chest over here. A key, a key. Free. Vanish. And it wasn't free. Luck. Have to take luck. We don't have a luck tome. Wow. Guys, I have 34% luck and I've gotten 4 legendaries. feels like a waste of an anvil that I only have 2 weapons. Like, I really actually only have 1 weapon. I have 1 weapon and a big ass shield. Like what a waste of an anvil. We're like not doing much damage. Let's keep moving. Scale a little bit. Oh, another legendary. We don't have the gold for it though, I bet. What do we get? What do you guys think? A fork? Hey, Ray. It's got to be the fork. The fork will help us get more dex kills. Definitely not the bomb. It's either the fork. Or the extra life. I think I'm going fork. The whole point of this I should have killed the boss. Crit chance, I'll take it. Another crit chance, I think. I'm gonna take this magnet because I think this magnet pulls farther than my sticky magnet does. Like the whole map. I don't know for sure though. Oh, there's a credit card. I would love to get 10,000 kills with this thing. That's all we really need, right? We need 10,000 kills with this. And we're not getting any kills with our effing Aegis. Now, are we getting any kills? The reason I got the fork, and I think how it works. Extra jumps on the Chaos Tome. Jeez. I think with the fork, I still get the kills from, oh, another microwave. Keys, please. Oh my God, there's a bush right next to the microwave. I almost ended the run. I mean, really, Anvil was the best thing we could have gotten on this, because we'll just level, you know, our weapon just insanely good, right? Really looking for damage, though. Free. $144 viewers on YouTube. There's nothing here. Where am I? All right, we gotta explore down there. Let's grab this chest. I got difficulty from the Chaos Stone. I see a rage. Stonks. Crit damage on the Chaos. Damage on the Dex. XP. Size. Chaos extra jumps like a boss. Like a boss. That was free. Idle juice, the good shit. That's fine, but we don't have Kevin. Difficulty on the Chaos. Free chest. We're getting more free chests with 9 keys this one than we got with like 16 keys on the other playthrough. I can't let a legendary go. Shield. There's our Kevin. Do we have a golden shield? We don't. Another legendary. That's a good one for damage. I'm gonna get it's gonna steal kills from my Dex, but that's okay. Minute 30. I mean, this is it, though. I wonder if we can last 6 minutes with this. Damage 40%. Lifesteal, nice with Kevin. Man, I missed all this down here. Gold glove, I guess. Probably. I don't know. I don't even know what... I actually, honestly don't even know what Thorns does. Could have maybe gotten projectile speed. Crit damage. I don't know what's up there. It's probably up. Was that a magnet? Oh, it's one of these. Dead before he even spawned. I missed a bunch of shit. What was I doing this whole time? I went around the outside, around the outside, around the outside. Now we head over there. Mirror, I guess. Save this from a hit. Anything else to get? No, that's a boss shrine. All right. Let's just pick up a chest, maybe. Okay. So it's like a reflect. But you have to take damage for it to matter. Free. 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 Life steal. If you just joined, the goal of this run is to unlock Joe's Dagger. I need 10,000 kills with the Dexecutioner. That's why I only have 2 weapons. Free. Not free, but it's a legendary. I'll take it any day of the week. And twice on Sundays. That's gonna take some kills from my Dex, I think, but that's okay. I should have got the Dex. More chests. Movement speed. I'm very fast. I might be too fast. There it is. Mission accomplished. I mean, guys, Is there any reason to finish it? Yes. Let me get the clear on the with this character. This is the first time I played Bandit, so let's get the level clear on this character. Yeah, 15,000 enemies with Bandit. Look, I have 15,008 enemies killed. Oh, wasn't free. That was kind of fun. What's our XP at? 8.4. Is there any chests left? Gotta be. Yeah, I remember basically everybody shitting all over Thorns, and so I figured, like, I didn't know exactly why, but we have so much to get to the next chest. I'm gonna get out of here. We have a free chest. We're gonna get that, and we're gonna go. I don't want to get stuck over here. Oh, we got there faster than I thought. Well, the moving got us there really fast. XP is almost capped. Let's start using the XP tome as a skip. And you're getting, yeah. I'm getting tapped. I thought I was on the last level. I didn't even know what level I was on, you guys. What in the F? Why is the boss so fast? It's scary. What the hell was that? He's up in the air. know where his chest is. There it is. I thought we were on the last level. we got Joe's dagger on the second level. I'm in trouble. I got out. I was like chest maximizing because I thought I thought we were on the last level. I should not have gotten movement speed. That was a mistake. Dude, I'm so fast. You ain't got no brothers. Which that's a mistake. Might as well just max out the difficulty, right? A free key. Moldy cheese. Is that our that's our first moldy cheese, you guys. Another holy book. That was free. Dude, I can't even control my character. First Krabbies. I've already killed the bush once. Do I need to kill him any more times? I feel like we're just gonna nuke him. Is he a very hard to beat bush? He's chasing me. Okay. Oh, we got another. We got a bush kill. Oh my God, power gloves. You know what? I mean, what am I missing for like? Well, I'm missing the fact that I don't know, a soul harvester maybe, but I mean, at this point, right? I got the anvil. I could get another anvil. Gold gain. Shield. I should have done power up drop chance. That was a mistake. All right, I'm gonna get this speed. So stupid. Oh my God, that's so stupid. Oh my God, it's so fast. Oh, that's hilarious. Where's my mouse? going forever. I need to stop taking XP, big XPs. I want to take little XPs if there's nothing else better to take. That's what I'm trying to do. All right, so nothing good, little XP. Big size. Big cursed. Big cursed. Big cursed. XP. XP. See all those curses? Are those chaoses? I shouldn't have got that. At least we're not moving, we're not the Flash anymore. Let's open a couple chests. More power gloves. Do we even have a Kevin? Yeah, we have a Kevin. Free chest. Free chest. Let's go to the chests. Not a free chest. Check out the size. Difficulty's at 400. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna get a. We're just trying to beat the boss. Do you think I've never beat the boss in like the instant, the final boss? Do you think I can do it with this guy? With this set? Like an instant, like a one shot? I've never one shot the boss. There's still some stuff to get. I gotta stop messing around. But, you know. Whatever, bro. I don't think I'm gonna one-shot the boss. Like, I have a lot of damage, but I didn't one-shot those guys. A lamp. Wow. I mean, that's gonna, I wonder if that's gonna help. It's gonna help a bunch of my stuff. Free. Big magnet. I don't want any more jump height. I should have banned that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat the boss. My jump height is so high, my movement is so fast that it's like, it's too much. Should have got luck. That was stupid. Gotta go north. Another holy book. 35. I don't need a third holy book, do I? I don't think so. Let's get the luck. Yes, I just chose a clover over a Lego. What can we even microwave here? Difficulties approaching max at 600. Cheese? Does cheese help with the final boss? What's gonna help me with the final boss the most? Curse? Let's do cheese. I don't know if that helps the final boss or not. Oh my gosh, I actually got damaged. We're cheesing it though. There went a key. One thing I didn't want to lose. I saw a free chest. Damage. This is a bit silly. I missed it. Oh no, I didn't. It's coming. Oh Lord, it's coming. Oh, free chest. can't get any more of those. I don't think it matters what I take here. Jamesy boy, greetings, kin. Bonker of baddies, builder of satisfactories, born of timber from creation's ashes. Nice. Just trying to get big size tomes. I don't think it matters really. Beefcake ring. That's it. All we got left is curse. Closer than I'd like. We're only at 50 seconds. Maybe I'm moving so fast, I'm moving into them. It's gotta be what it is. Okay, we can open some chests. Idle juice is nice. That one was not free. Wow. Another legendary I didn't have. I will take it. Free key. I can make 6 minutes, I'm sure, right? And we have 700% difficulty. They're getting closer than I would prefer. Wow, a big bunker. And a lamp. A bonk and a lamp together is pretty ridiculous. Let me get this shield. I do only have 4 likes with 150 viewers. I think I'm getting the sleepies tonight. Yay, it was free. We get another one. It was not free. We don't get another one. This one's already open. A wrenchy McWrench. Six minutes. This is with only one weapon, really. I mean, we have Aegis, but that doesn't count. Josh, you liked and you ain't sleeping? Listen during the show, don't know about the rest of them? Well, I appreciate it, man. I have a spicy meatball. I have learned, though, that a lot of people fall asleep in a long live stream or a longer video on YouTube, and then they wake up in my live stream. YouTube, some evenings, sends me the people that are asleep. I've gotten as much as like 1,000 viewers, and very, very few of them are talking. and then a lot of people, they say something, they will like wake up and they'll be like, you know, and that's how I figured out what was happening, because they would say, you know, like, I mean, there's no, we're just getting kills, right? I'm not gonna beat 260. Like, there's no way, right? I mean, we might as well try. But anyway, I figured out that people would fall asleep, and then YouTube just sends them to me. Usually it's my Satisfactory streams that they've done that. I think this is the first time that YouTube has done that for any of my streams other than Satisfactory, which is actually a good sign. All right, legendary. Last chest on this level. A mirror. Might as well take it. All right, 6 minutes, we're going. Okay, I'm really fast. I jump really high. This is gonna be actually kind of difficult. Unless I kill him in one shot, which, oh my gosh, that's the most I've ever done. That's the most I've ever hit him. At the beginning. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. I'm gonna pull off. Okay, I'm gonna pull him away. I'm unfortunately healing him a lot. I was gonna try to do it, cap it quick, so that maybe I could kill him in the next one. Come on. Yes. That last ball is gonna kill me. Where's my shield? Okay. Free chest already. Come on, legendary. I am not above banning a legendary. At least we don't have to get upgrades anymore. I think I'm gonna go to the restroom. Yeah, I have to use the restroom. I'm gonna leave this running, and I'll come back and grab the chests. All right, I'll be right back. right, I'm back. So now that we've unlocked Joe's dagger, I think we actually go for a high score, for like a personal best for me. Hey, Surplus. All right, camera's back on. All right, let's go get some chests. All right, legendaries, baby. A soul harvester would be fun. How much luck do we have? 500%. So we have half of max, which is pretty good for no luck tome. Let's see, a soul harvester would be nice. I mean, without the Joe's dagger, right? I mean, that's pretty much, and even the soul harvester's not going to be that good anymore. I mean, it'll be good, and I don't have one. I don't know what else would be useful here. I don't think I'm really going to scale too much more. Probably only going to get chests until 6 minutes. Yeah. I had the face cam. I went to the restroom while you were, that's all. Power gloves. I think we take that. That's our second set of power gloves. Our third set of power gloves. I think that's actually helpful because we have the lamp. Like I'm guessing that's helpful as a stack. We don't need another magnet. I'll ban a magnet. We don't need another anvil. I'll ban an anvil. Fork would be great. Big bonk would be great. A lamp would be great. I'll probably, if I get a spicy meatball, I'll ban a spicy meatball. Is that holy book? The big explosion around me? It's gotta be, right? And with the size tone, it's making it like it's an Aegis. So maybe another holy book. Let's go get this chest. I mean, that's actually kind of useful because they're going to get closer to me and I'll be able to do more damage. I might as well keep getting chests after 6 minutes, right? Because I only have 2 idle juices. The only chance this keeps going and I break my record is when I get lucky with like a lamp, a book, or bonk. Or fork, maybe. My record's 266. It's crazy that I only have one weapon. And I'm doing this well with one weapon. I don't know. They're starting to creep a little. Like, I don't have Flame Walker. Like, if I had Flame Walker with size and aura, it'd be over. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here. It is what it is. I don't want to lose my Isle juices, and they're actually kind of creeping towards me. I don't think we do it, but you know, we'll try. And then next, okay, so let's plan our next run right now. I wanna do a personal best. All right, so that means Fox, I think. We go Fox, Flame Walker, Dice, and Aegis. Or it's over. It's over. Oh, you can go Aegis. Did I ever get a chunk plate? I don't think I have a chunk plate. That would have been great. Like a bunch of overheal. I'm gonna be really close here. 216. The book is full clearing. Do you see him get close? Then every tick of the book, full clears. Yes, push me towards that chest. No record. That's okay though. 220. The record's 260. But I only brought those two weapons. But we unlocked Joe's dagger. That was the entire point of that run, and mission accomplished. We also got Dice Head. Very nice. There it is. We definitely can't do anything really crazy unless we had this. All right. Let's try for a personal best now. We got Joe's dagger. All right, let's turn off Luck Tome because we're gonna go Foxy. Foxy. Big Fox. Dice. Or I want to go Flame Walker and Aegis. What's my other weapon? Katana? We go Katana. I know that Dice has a permanent upgrade on crit chance. Let's try this. Oh, almost forgot to put this back. All right, let's beat the record. 266. I'm gonna go really aggressive on like like difficulty early. So I'll restart, like, if I have to, if we don't, like, I'm going for a personal best now, so you know, if it doesn't look like it's happening, I'll restart. Early big life steal. What's down there? Mag. Oh God, Becky. It's a fox times 3. Oh, no, not times 3. You're doing your, ooh, this is a tough one. Power up drop chance. You're doing the X's, yeah. XP tome. Oh yes, so far so good. A key, even better. Kevin. Damage credit card. No, Echo Shard. Echo Shard early. 72. There's our katana. We can't get Kevin right now. And this is good, but Echo Shard early. All right, let's hop down. Gotta get the Aegis. Another Echo Shard. We get the beacon, 39. Or do we get another Echo Shard? What do you guys think? Echo Shard. 2 Echo Shards. Means we gotta get some money. Money, money, money. Is there anything else down here? Yep. Oh my God. Come on, Anvil or Soul Harvester. Neither. What do you guys think? We got to come back. We need 200 gold. Lamp? I think it has to be lamp. Tell me if you guys think differently. Microwave. We don't have anything. We need to get more. Let's open some shit so that we can microwave. Shit. That's not shit. That's good. A blue. Oh, I gotta save for the... I'm stupid. I gotta save for the legendary. Don't open stuff. Don't open stuff, stupid. You wish you knew, you're just enjoying the chaos? Extra jumps. We're gonna keep moving. This music is a little chaos inducing, isn't it? A little frantic. I need 200 gold, then we gotta go back and grab ourselves a lamp. If we'd have gotten Precision Tome, if we'd have gotten a Soul Harvester, this would definitely be the one, right? Lamp is still really good though. Chaos. Speaking of chaos. All right, we've got the money. And then we'll get the magnet after the end of the... Where is he? Where'd he go? Thought he was down here. I got turned around. He's got to be over there. We got to go east. For Fox, we do need luck, but we don't need it now. I mean, we do need it now, but... Echo shard. Microwave. Cooking a key. Don't eat my cheese. Oh, you ate my cheese. I wanted you to eat the ring. All right, we'll come back. Lamp. Okay, then we'll have this corner done. Come on, get away from my microwave. Let's open a chest. All right, there's a rage up there. We'll go up there. We'll get the rage. We'll kill the boss with it. We've got a legendary. It's fine, but I don't know. I don't know about this one. There's our cursed tome. Tomes are done. What's the weapon that we're missing? The flame walker. We got it. Build is finished. We got everything we wanted. Dude, boss, where are you? Dude, I just got here and he took off. Wasted my rage. Despite all my rage. I'm still just a fox that's a mage. Come on. I knew that was good. Yeah, I'm toast. I think that extra HP saved me. I am a fox that's a mage. Swarm's here. We're not scaling. This is not the run, I don't think. It's sad. I spent too much time not getting what I needed. We're gonna die here. It's okay, we'll start over. You're old school when it comes to emotes. It took me a while. I should have just done restart. All right, new theme. All right. Yeah, if we'd have gotten a soul harvester in that yellow hat, totally different ball game. Or anvil. All right, there's one credit card. We're off to a great start. magnets right next to each other. 3 magnets right next to each other. I got stuck underneath them. That's okay. We didn't give Calcium's theme enough of a chance. Let's try again. Helps me a lot in Balatro. Yeah. Quick reps. What do you mean quick reps? Boss tome, we're gonna go get it. Like resetting, you mean? If you don't get what you want. A key. Oh my gosh. Moldy cheese. That's another game I should have played when it was big. Should have played Balatro. Like that would have been great for me and my channel, I think. Yeah, you fish for a few different builds, try to get as close as I can. If not, you scuff it. Yeah. Projectile count. Any damage. Base damage upgrades. Am I gonna die? Almost died to fall damage. I need a life steal, bro. I knew when I jumped in the air I was dead. If you hug the wall and crouch, you don't take fall damage. Crouch. I didn't even know you could crouch. I gotta start hitting reset instead of like exit. Well, this is a good start. Something good. There's a hat down there. Lifesteal. Lifesteal. XP would have been so good, but I couldn't pass up the lifesteal. We don't have enough gold for this. What do we got? I don't want any of that. XP tome. Electric plug, 83. It's not super high on the importance list, but if I get a Kevin, it would be nice. And we need a Kevin, otherwise this is, you know. $83. We'll come back for him. What's this up here? An elite. We're not ready for that. Damn it. Where are we going? XP gain. Going in circles. Well, I'm not going in circles. I need to be going in circles. A big fat effing circle. All right, let's get this this difficulty. Need levels. XP. Getting it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. There's my moldy cheese. Now we have a chance of taking on those 3 bosses I just signed us up for. All right, I need extra jumps, attack speed, XP. All right, let's get the thing that was over here. What did I decide on? We need damage or we're toast. Let's just get that. It's a dead run unless we get damage, so we might as well just do it. We gotta go northwest, northeast. Power up drop chance, easy pick. I should have got the cursed tome. That's okay. I think I got the katana with damage and I loved that. Let's go get this heart. Just have no damage. We have the cheese, but we're not hitting enough. I think we're in trouble. I don't have a double jump. So I'm lucky. Magnet would be good. I don't think I can stand here. Oh, pink, purple hat. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, we got the credit card, but doesn't matter. All right, that's okay. We keep going until we get the run. I gotta hit reset. Calcium's theme, you're letting me down. Oh. That crouch. Got it. Yeah, duh. The slide. Yeah, sorry, I just had a brain fart there. Difficulty, I guess. It's down there. Now we head. Ray says, alrighty, people, you really need to wake up, like the stream, subscribe, and check out the Discord. Ken is a total ninja and snipes out spammers before you can. That is true. That is true. Let's get a shield. I had a spammer hit my Discord, and I happened to be like actively reading the channel like when it popped up, and I insta-banned him. He was gone. Flamewalker. Can we take this elite? Jump height. Okay, give me something good. Echo shard, perfect. The only we have no tomes. Gold game. I guess we're gonna get Kevin. I guess we're getting Kevin. There's the Aegis. We have 4 weapons and no tomes. And Kevin. Damn it, Kevin. We need lifesteal so bad. We need a tome. How do I do? I have to do that. I have to do that. XP. Oh my god, big bonk. Guys, this is close. This is close. Lifesteal. Shield was also tempting. Bonk. Gotta go attack speed. So, a soul harvester. Precision. Orc Anvil would have been definitely better. But I'm not going to look a gift legendary in the mouth. Cheese. Damn, missed it. A lamp would be great at this point. Attack speed. All right, can we deal with you now, sir? Yes, yes we can. We got some attack speed. We got the cheese. We have a swarm. Might be F'd in the A. I don't think we can deal with him now. We're just trying to, I'm just hoping for a, don't want that. Damage projectile count. There was a health power up. Let's try to get it back around and get to it. Oh, a freeze. Well, we got our build. But I wasted the freeze to go get the health. Golden shield with Kevin, that's our gold. Holding on by the edge of our teeth. We don't have any keys. I got stuck on a tree. I don't think this is the one, guys. I mean, I did get the bonk, but I don't know. Maybe I played this badly. Maybe it's a me problem. Guess we might as well open some chests. There's a key. That's actually really good because we have Kevin. We're just gonna mass open chests. That's not bad either. It's fine. Another cheese is actually really good. I feel like we're just treading water, and we don't have what it takes. I don't think you've got the grapes. Swarm's here. I mean, at this point, who cares? I don't even have a second jump. Can we kill the boss? I mean, look at how little damage I'm doing. Okay, well, we killed the boss finally, so, you know, we're getting there. Gotta go south. You have to go south. Oh my god, Becky. I got stuck on a crenellation. Should have banned the burger. Look how close we are to death. Get some burgers. Oh my god, boost a random stat, it's difficulty. Of course it is. Not a free chest. I cannot believe I've come so close to death so many times. There's a freeze. There's a freeze. Keeping it alive. We're keeping it alive. Oh my god, 2 difficulties in a row, Chaos. Can we not? Extra jumps, thank you. Let's vanish. Free chest. Oh my god, can I get it? We're still alive. Come on, Chunkum the Terrible. This run's so screwed up. I should have. I meant to click the precision. Burgers. One last one. One last one. We're playing. I can't believe I just got a Joe's dagger. I mean, there's no way. There's just no way. It's a totally cursed run. That was oh, calcium steam. One more. What I need is one of those I want like the first legendary, right? And look, I'm not gonna complain about a legendary, but it really does need to be Soul Harvester or Anvil. Just gonna grab this, get this quick chest right away. Full game, 13. Movement speed. We need a life steal or a health regen, something. Aegis. Alright, where's our legendary? We're gonna get that that boss portal. Actually, yes, we are. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Speaking of that, I watched the Ghostbusters this evening with my well, I mean, with my wife and father-in-law and daughter, but obviously my daughter hadn't seen it, but my wife and father-in-law had. Cursed. Precision. Extra jumps. Can't get him. XP tome. Pick up range. Okay, see the chest over there. We're gonna get over there. Pick up range. big shield. Oh, we need at least one key. Not a key. Accidentally got the nuke. You have no cheese. All right, one for luck. Give me cheese, not cheese. Jump height, big jump height. We need this. Spending gold on my freaking early game refreshes. There's a life steal. First tome. What do we need? We need katana. It's the only thing we need now. Microwaves of blue. Cursed grabbies. I don't even have a key. I don't even have a key to microwave. What is this? Okay. We're gonna keep trying. We're going for the big run. All right. Calcium steam, you're done. Let's try this one. We gotta change up the feel. Lifesteal, extra jumps. Attack speed. Luck. For anything good. I want one good deep run tonight with all of the good stuff. I'm trying for a personal best. And so that means kind of being really aggressive at the beginning. Kind of, just going for it and hoping that we get what we need, right? Like lifesteal right now. That's okay. We saw most of the map. We didn't see anything good. It's basically my version of resetting. Just play like a dumbass, and then just talk as if it was the plan the whole time. Probably should have gone. All right, something good, something good. Come on. Curse Grabbies is great. 7. Katana is also good. Let's get this elite. I don't know if we can kill it, but we got Katana. Carb drop chance, easy. XP. Come on, where's my 70? Not even gonna get it. Going. Nope. It's okay. We try again. I wish there was like just like a reset right there. That'd be nice. I actually thought there was. We're gonna change the song. All right, we start at the boss tome, or the boss portal. XP. Height. Extra jumps. I'm just gonna get the bosses and hope we get what we need to beat them. Credit card. Cheese. Lifesteal. I wanted to get the Aegis, but XP. That was attack speed. Okay. I gotta let that gold guy go. Maybe not. No. Let him go. Here's my chest. About to die. Moldy gloves, that's good. My other chest. Come on, lifesteal. Do your business. You gotta move fast. Gotta move fast. There's 2 free chests up there. There's a guide over there. Come on, come on, come on. projectile count. Oh, we got the golden shield. We're ready for Kevin. I mean, not right now. Luck. Aegis. Oh, that's a big mirror. We got Aegis and Mirror back to back. We have a chance. Do we have any keys? We don't have any keys. Look at that microwave that's on the side. Oh god. Not good. Cheese is doing work. And then moldy gloves. But I need some space to work. What's with the difficulty? I didn't mean to get that, but I guess it'll keep me alive. Difficulties for when I catch up on my scaling a little bit, bros. Grab this one for luck. Not what I needed. Shield. XP gain, big XP gain. That's the credit card we needed. We can start opening chests. I mean, I would prefer a couple of keys, but you know, beggars, choosers, all that. What do we still need? We need... What's the other weapon what are we getting? My brain's fried. What's the fourth weapon? It's none of this shit. I guess we're getting difficulty. Tome I know we need is precision. Almost refreshed. If I had my build, I would have. Your chance is nice. Oh, a Flame Walker. Flame Walker. Alright, there's our last tome. We just need Flame Walker. Keys, bros. Keys. So I can microwave you. Let's hold off on... There's a free chest. There's the Flame Walker. Alright, our build is set, but we don't have any legendaries. Slurp gloves is great. There's a key. All right, we can head back to the microwave if we have time and microwave us some keys, and maybe we have a shot. Got one. Holy buck. Better than nothing. Another chest. Is that a bomb? Difficulty, of course. Oh, I should have got the stonks. Oh well. Free chest. There's Kevin. All right, we've got, and there's the gold. There's the gold shield. I have 2 of them, and I've got a Kevin. There's the microwave for the keys. Oh, you ate my cheese, you piece of shit. Look at all those items you could have taken. I can't afford it. Shouldn't have got that chest. That was pretty stupid. At least that one was free. That one was free. I got lucky. I got lucky again with this. Come on. Okay, we got our keys. Oh, there's a chest down there. Hey, we got our cheese back, baby. Okay, what do we need left on the map? Let's go straight west. Sorry, east and then north. Okay, I think we're finally off the ground. We do have 1 legendary. 1 legendary. We also have our 2 credit cards. We have Kevin. We have gold shield. We have 2 gold shields. You'll use a little difficulty. Stonks. Just get it now. Get a couple more chests. Come on. Lame. That was good. That was better than the legendary. There it is. This is it. Guys, this is it. 3 bosses is too many bosses. 3 bosses is too many bosses. This is it. All right. Any damage? Nobody's damage? Upgrades, none of them damage. Every boss is a chest, and every chest is luck. Going big, or I'm going home, or I'm doing both. I'll take that. Difficulty 48%. Not really what I was looking for, Brohan. Size on Flamewalker. I'll take it. Get a couple chests. We got a little bit of time. That goes well with Kevin for sure. Banish that shit. Curse grabbies. Crit damage on the Chaos Tome. Oh, a big cheese. A big cheese. A free chest is here somewhere. Right here. 30 more seconds. Can I grab anything else? I'm gonna get greedy and grab this chest. Nope, I can't do it. It's down low. All right. Projectile speed, fine, I guess. It's good enough for me. All right, guys, this is the attempt. An early anvil, baby. First level anvil. Let's hold off on. We can open a couple of chests. I'm just gonna get it. That was a good chest. Key. Easy. That was a free chest. That was a free chest. That's a free chest. Not a free chest. Echo Shard. Shield on that cursed tome. Or, yeah, the Shrine Venn diagram. Yeah, for sure. XP gain. I'm gonna leave that in case I need them. I'm really fast. I can go get stuff. Because I think it's because I have 2 of those capes that make me go faster when I take damage. I think that's why I got super speedy. Can't jump up there. Yeah, let's pop our difficulty a bit. We need a really good swarm. Gold gain. Here's a man. Shady guy. Nothing really that good. Guess that. More gold for our chest opening shenanigans. More gold. All right, let's kill these quickly. Our damage is really nice. I mean, is that the 3rd one? That's the 3rd one. Banish the burgers. I could have kept 1 burger. I like seeing some burgers on the ground. I like seeing some burgers. That's great. Love the heals. We already had 1 of them, but that's fine. That's really helping our I mean, our holy book is kind of like an Aegis, right? Ooh, there's 3 chests down here. Right, I think it's the yellow circle that is emanating around us sometimes. Legendary size. For the it's the only place we're really gonna be getting size. Yeah, I think we need more difficulty. I gotta. I'm not. Keeping up with the difficulty. There's another magnet over there, so I'm just gonna grab this one. I should have got that big difficulty. That's a big difficulty. That's 2 legendary difficulties in a row. Come on, Soul Harvester. I'll take that. We're looking for a lamp or a Soul Harvester. Oh, I should have got stonks while the... Swarm was up. All right, there's a bunch of shit up here. What's up here? I think there's 2 magnets up here. We'll get rid of this magnet. We'll save the other. Free chest. Big XP. Do we have one mirror already? We do. Vanished mirror. Keys. Can't afford. I will come back. No chests. No chests. No purchasing any chests. Three chests are fine. Come on. Lamp. I'll take those. Attack speed. I thought about getting difficulty there, but we have a difficulty tone, so I do not have a speed tone. Let's go northwest. Microwave, more keys. How many do we have? 5? We only have 5? Oh yeah, I needed to come back here. I forgot that I found a microwave and I was trying to get back here. That's why I wasn't buying chests. It's coming back to me. Yep. All right, what else we got? Something in this corner. Swarm's coming. Legendary crit chance. Power up drop chance. Free chest. Where are you? I see you on the map. We need difficulty. There you are. I'll take that. Damage on the katana is always good. Damage again on the katana. Come on, free chest. Nope. Damage on the flame walker. Let's get these difficulties here. Do you have any rings? I don't. So the hit points don't really help me. I guess, I mean, it's a legendary. It's really hard to pass up. First grubbies. Grabbies back to back. Movement speed 24%. Okay. I need another Kevin. Take this movement speed. Where'd it go? There it is. There's nothing to get. We just go. I don't know. I think there's a magnet over here, northeast. Movement speed, 33%. That's what I needed. Another microwave. How did I not see this microwave? Trying to go fast here because I know this is not like the most fun thing to watch. How's our luck and our, okay, difficulty? We have lots of room to go on difficulty. We're halfway there on luck. We're halfway there on XP gain. Oh, this is the one I had to come back to. The other one was a new one. Okay. Yeah, that was really throwing me off. Like it was legitimately throwing me off. Let's leave that one. Oh, I guess there's another freeze time over there. I mean, we're not even gonna need the freeze times, guys. We're not even gonna need them. Come on, free chest. No. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I'm really looking for size on my... Let's go ahead and get this one. No, wait, is this the one we're saving? Or did I save another one? This is the one we're saving. Let's go get stomps. And then we'll start. Where's stomps? It's right underneath me. We don't even need the freeze time. Man, we need some difficulty bad. Thank you for the sub, Chimi. I appreciate it. You should go back and pick up all the difficulty skulls. I know. I want to. Size. A legendary size. We gotta do legendary sizes for... Flamewalker. That's a spicy meatball. All right, so the rule is we'll take one spicy meatball and then we'll ban the rest. Dude, I can't even see the chest. Movement speed, 24%. Thanks, Chaos Tome. Just what I needed. I can't even get to the chest I want to get now. Difficulty. There it is. Come on, free chests. Come on, come on, come on. Lamp. Vanish. That was free. That was free. Jimmy, hey Ken, been watching your satisfactory content for a while. You inspire me to not give up on the hard things in life. Taking a game to that level is insane and actually inspirational. Well, that's awesome, man. I'm gonna. What's funny? I really appreciate comments like that. One of my shorts has gone a little bit viral. Oh yeah, free chest after free chest. Give it to me, Neil. Whenever, oh, I needed one of those too. Whenever a short leaves the regular audience, dude, the trolls are unbelievable. Like, just out of this world. I'm actually gonna make a short about the trolls. I mean, I'm wasting my life. I'm neglecting my children. Like, these people don't know shit about me, right? Like, it's crazy. Ray can attest to it. Let's see, what else? Oh, I'm fat. That one's true. I'm unemployed. Oh, there's a soul harvester. It's just wild. What were some of the other ones? Anyway, good comments are always good. I appreciate it, man. It's a good one. There's also this, another one. There's also this really interesting thing that people think because I can design shit in a video game, that I should somehow be an architect or an engineer in real life. And if I'm not, I'm wasting my life. Oh, you can do this in a video game. You should be making great things in real life. And I just want to like fucking shake them. Like, dude, this is a video game. I don't, it's not the same thing. But I mean, having said that, I probably could do it in real life. I can make it to 6 minutes, right? I'm not crazy for thinking I can absolutely make this to 6 minutes. Yeah, that's not how it works. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, look, if I... Ooh. Let's get out of here. They touched me. They touched me. I don't like to be touched. Where's my XP? We still got plenty on the XP. We're almost full on luck. We're almost maxed out on luck. Difficulty, we're halfway there on difficulty. We're only 3/4 of the way there, maxed out on XP. We need Flamewalker size. I'm not clicking Flamewalker unless it has size. And a big one too. Nope. Yep. Yep. Flamewalker size is the biggest thing that I think we can do right now to make sure that we're living our best life. Hold on, I'll continue this conversation in a second. Aegis is kind of like my throwaway upgrade right now. XP gain 8.4. I know these feel like they will never end, but they do eventually end. There's that legendary size. Epic size. Rare size, fine. We're almost done on XP. We can stop taking big ones. We don't need big ones anymore. Look at all the chaos tomes. Come on, lamp. A book. I'll take the book. Megabonk isn't good, but it's fun. That's the best description of Megabonk I've ever heard. Chewtalkers, hey Ken, been watching your satisfactory content for a while. Oh, Jimmy, you put it in both places. Yeah, it's just, it is fun. It's silly, it's fun. It doesn't take a lot of thinking. You know, once you kind of learn what does what, you kind of get an idea what you want. I mean, I'm safe here. Well, I think that one had size. I forgot to look. Size. I should have got that size. It was an epic. I'm safe at till 6 minutes for sure. First Krabbies is fine. Legendary size again. Ken doesn't want to think in his game. I'll think tomorrow when I play Satisfactory. That's a second power glove. I think the power glove is fine. I think take twice. I really want, we probably need to banish the next power glove. Just trying to scoop up this some of this XP. I used my magnet too soon. All right, it's 6 minutes. We're out of here. Is there difficulty done? Dude, we're only at 400 out of 600. Unfollowing, how dare you take a break? Well, you know, I'm not very smart. I probably could have risked it, but I didn't want to. We're opening chests, guys. And we're paying for them, apparently. No free chests. There's no such thing as a free lunch. We open every chest because look how much money we have. I move so fast I can't even click on the chest. Guys, we're gonna get some Ice Cube. Get out of here, Ice Cube. We didn't want you anyway. We're getting free chests out the ass. All this level. Free chests. Free chests. We have 12 keys. We have 13 keys. 14 keys. We get every chest. We get everything. Nothing left behind. We don't have any gold, so we have to leave that one behind. Because we didn't get any free chests. We're maxed out on XP, right? Almost. Basically, we're maxed out. Damage. 20% straight damage. We still have plenty of upgrades to go on our tomes and everything. We don't need luck. Power up drop chance. Attack speed. I should have zipped around finding the big bonk, and I really want a lamp. Oh, it's so sad. That was a chest. It's okay. We're gonna get lots of chests. You can almost open and start another one. Size. Ooh, size is really nice. Oh my god. Another microwave. Let's microwave some more keys so we don't get free chests. What do you guys think? I mean, I think it's a winning strategy. It's been working well so far. I can't afford it. Game. Thank you, Chaos. Anything down there? There's nothing down there except for XP. How much more do I need? Rohan. Is this the last one? Swarm incoming. I have a feeling they're not. It's not the last one. Ooh, there's a... Let's get this chest down here. A key? Soul Harvester. Is that our second one or our first one? That was our second one. I think we go no more soul harvesters. Do I? Oh, I can't. I'm out of banishes. Okay, that's over. Here comes a bunch of upgrades. Size on Flamewalker. Difficulty. Crit. That thing. That thing. That thing. That thing. That thing. Size on Flamewalker. Probably size on Katana too. I really need. Probably not as important as the Flamewalker one. Nope. Size on Flamewalker. Difficulty's only at 443. Dude, if I get like 15 movements with these Chaos Tomes, I'm not gonna be able to beat the boss. I have to like tap my key and I zoom across the map. They're going. Another soul harvester. Can't do anything about it. Lots of good stuff. I saw some sizes in there. Duration, crit chance. Thought about the duration for the Flamewalker, you know? Extra jumps. Fork. Nice, we didn't have one. Still want a lamp, though. Yes, don't click the portal. Yep, I will not. I should have got size, but the crit damage. How do you let go of that crit damage? We're going for my record. My record is 266. Oh, we need that idle juice. Bro, I thought we just had a swarm. Please, sir, I'll take another soul harvester. You know what we need? We really need a sucky magnet. That's what we need. Okay, sucky magnet. There's our lamp. We got the big lampy, baby. We need a Joe's dagger. We need a Joe's dagger and a sucky magnet. That's what we need. I might be able to beat it anyway. But if we get a Joe's dagger and a sucky magnet, I definitely beat my record. There's a sucky magnet. We just need a Joe's dagger. Preferably 5. How many, does anybody know off the top of their head? Oh, you never answered what the lamp does? Anything that has a chance, so like if there's a 30% chance to do something when you hit somebody, you get to run that chance again, I think. So it makes everything everything much more likely. So like the holy book procs more often. Are we done with difficulty? Almost. We're almost done with difficulty. You see all those precisions? Oh my God, so many legendary precisions right in a row. Another sucky. A fork. I need a Joe's dagger. I'll take a chonk plate. Didn't have a chonk plate. I'm dumping my upgrades that if I don't want anything else, I'm dumping them into XP and chaos. Really, not chaos. Oh my God, that's two stonks right next to each other. Power up drop chance. I was gonna ask, does anybody know what level is max when everything's done? Off the top of your head. Leaderboards reset regularly. 2 weeks, I think. It's a thing. Yeah, I just wanted you to do the math. It's 40, 40, 40, 40. We have a second magnet, we don't need that. We'll do damage to elites. And then, yeah, 4 times 40 plus 4 times... It's very silly. We're going that fast. Very, very silly. Crit damage. What did I say? 4 times 40. There's another 4. And then 4 times 99. So 640. 640, I think. I shouldn't have got that. There's only a pink. Come on, free chest. You got to be kidding me. Guess we'll get this magnet. Attack speed is good. Thorns. Left these guys here. Did the bosses drop and I didn't even notice them? Because they were dead so fast? Another sucky. Sucky. I need a Joe's dagger. If I got the whole point of doing what we did today was to get the Joe's dagger for this run. And I'm gonna go the entire run and not get a Joe's dagger? How am I gonna, I am almost capped. I am gonna cap. And so, and then it stops giving, well, it doesn't, it kind of caps. I actually don't want it to go, from my understanding, and maybe I'm wrong, from the way I understand it, once you get past 600, it just gives them more health. It doesn't give you any more targets. The whole point of it is to give you more targets. I actually don't want it to go much past 600. So that's why I'm trying to take little ones. Shield. At least that was my thought process. Maybe my thought process is wrong, but that's what I was thinking. How far do you think I can go here, guys? Definitely past, I think past 6 minutes. I should have got the crit on that one. Stonks. I'm trying to get low difficulty and high crit chance. All right, crit chance is done. See, I'm capped at difficulty. I was trying to slow down the difficulty. So I'm trying not to get, come on, free chest. Come on, I want a Joe's dagger. Chunk plate. I mean, I guess I have to take anything but legendary. Because he's so far behind. Anything but legendary. I don't know. I'm probably overthinking this, which is something I do. Not even a free one. Catching up a little bit. So many legendary curse tomes. That's it. We get what we get. We done? 5 to go. Let's skip that one. Probably doesn't matter, guys. Bro, I really want Joe's dagger. Can we please get Joe's dagger? He says no. Ooh, we have something left. A free chest over there, so let's go northeast and then circle. Get the bomb for fun. There's another lamp. That's, I think, useful. Big bonk. There it is. There's one. And it was free too. That was free as well. Bonk. Free. There were many, like, shitty attempts before I got this run tonight. Free chest, I heard it. Where is it? It's right there. That's what I needed. There's a free chest here. I don't want to get that magnet yet. That was free. I missed a chest. A free one. Like an open one. Power gloves, nice. I want another Joe's dagger. I don't have an extra life either. Ooh, that's the first one of those I got. Oh, you got it? Yeah, I got it. Okay. Oh, back at the, yeah, I saw that one back at the, at home base, kind of, or where we're leaving. I knew that one was there. I knew I was going to get back to it. There's the extra life. All right, so extra life. One more extra life. I'll feel pretty good. I think Joe's dagger is what we need to scale the damage. It's pretty much the only thing left that I think will really help. Maybe lamps and Joe's daggers. We get a couple more rounds of free chests. Yeah, this is a good one. I'm at 130, and how far do you think I can go here, you guys? So it gets harder at 6 minutes. What about after that? What's the next one after that? All right, come on, free chest. Free. Key and free. Another life. All right, so that means I can blow a life here. Like I could test it and blow a life here, right? And then, do you think I'm gonna one-shot the boss? Another Joe's dagger. I mean, I am not only going to beat my record of 266. I'm going to destroy it. Magnets down there. Where's the exit? Oh, free chest over there. I mean, we don't need the magnet anymore. I'm thinking like a somebody who isn't max level. Thinking like a nub. Let's get every chest. Another holy book. Probably not really that. Let's get this shield. $2,700 luck. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, I need 225. I don't know when it scales again, when they change color. I don't want to be very far from the portal, but I mean, I've got 2 Wardos, right? So worst case, I die and I'll be able to get back there with the speed that I have, right? So I was just standing away from the wall for a second. Come on, free chest. I wasn't free. It was legendary though. I mean, I'm gonna get this magnet. I'm just gonna get this magnet. It doesn't really matter, but it'll be fun. Because it's everything on the whole map, right? It's because I got how many green credit cards do I have? Can't even find it. There's the red. I have 10 green credit cards. And I'm Fox. And I've opened an absolute F ton of chests. That's why my luck is so high. I mean, look at it. It's 3,200. Another holy book. 4 holy books. Another Joe's dagger. That's 3. Can't remember the timers and the ghost upgrades. Yeah, no worries. Well, we're gonna find out. The bonks and the lamp are doing well. I'd love another. I've got 3 bonks and 2 lamps and 3 Joe's daggers. Any of those 3, I'd be happy with. Bonks, lamps, Joe's daggers, right? I think that those will continue to scale, especially the lamps and the Joe's daggers, right? I think that those are my best 2. I will also take extra lives. Come on, free chest. It was free. How many keys are we sitting at? 18 keys. Free. Trying to move slowly. I don't want to run into any ghosts. I mean, I've got Joe's dagger. Wasn't free though. I only have 2 idle juices. You think 12 minutes? Okay. All right, let's save up, get 1 more chest. Maybe we can do that in the, and then let's get next to the exit portal, just in case that we don't do well at 12 minutes. Because I don't know. There's a chest. Holy book. That thing. How did I get 2 chests there? I don't understand that. Yeah, Joe's dagger not for free. 1,000% worth. Right. Because I think the only thing, 2 things I think that basically infinitely scale is the lamp plus the Joe's dagger. I think. All right, we're gonna grab this chest at 310 and we're gonna head back at 310,000. We might be fine with the next round of ghosts. I don't know. Plus we have plenty of extra lives in case shit. Oh, idle juice. That's actually really good. I guess the idle juice scales too, right? Oh, it's right here. Okay, let's see how we feel at 12 minutes. I'm a little worried about the boss just because I moved so fast and I jumped so high. It's going to be a little difficult to control. Oh my God, there's a chest over there. I really want it, but I don't know what this 12 minutes is going to look like, so we're waiting. We've got our idle juice up. Red ghosts. I mean, it's not great. There's a chest right there. Let's try. We're gonna kill our idle juice and we're gonna try for the chest. And we're gonna see how bad it is. Seems okay. I wonder if these guys are still executable and if it's Joe's dagger doing all the work. $365. Free chest. I think it's my fire circle that's doing the work. Yeah. It is a little scary. When's the next one? 6 minutes later? 18? Right, because we were at 6 and then 12. Another chunk. Wait, was it free? It wasn't. All right, that might be it. It's getting a little scary, isn't it? There's so much bonking happening. A mega amount, actually. Oh my god, a free chest. The Joe's dagger. It wasn't. I got scared. All right, let's see if I one-shot the boss. Almost. Ah, shit. I slide around so much. God, it's so hard to control, you guys. Damn Chaos Tome. This is unbelievable. Another death. Okay. How many do I have left? I have one extra life left. Well, thank you, Wardos. I was worried about the freaking sliding around. I was literally tapping my key and it was just like all right, so my record's 266. We're definitely getting chests for the next 12 minutes. Let's get a few more extra lives, shall we? AFK time, basically. You guys want to watch some of my Satisfactory content? I could show you some of those juicy, terrible, trolly comments that I've been getting. But I mean, it's based, so I talked about this earlier. I have a short that's kind of going a bit viral, not like really viral, but it's getting like 80,000 views a day, which is crazy for me. It's like here, let's see what it's at. It's at 450,000. And actually, yeah, show us. Okay. Can I mute this game? Yeah. All right, let's pull up this. So this is the short that is here, let me pull it up on the account that has, oops, sorry. I'm flashing you guys. I'll show you the short. And then I'll read some of the comments. I've been kind of messing with them because the thing is when somebody comments on my short, right, it YouTube likes that, right? Because it's interaction. Where is it? Hit this one here. All right. And then I need to turn the sound so that you can hear it. Because I usually don't have my browsers where you guys can hear it. All right. Let's make sure you guys can hear this. It's muted. Muted for me. Why are you so quiet? Is the page muted? No. What is going on? All right, let's see if I can figure this out. Yeah, I don't know how to run YouTube. Apparently. All right, I unmuted it. There was not an unmute on the short, apparently. 930 hours into this one single. Don't think of it. This is not normal Satisfactory. I'm in flex mode. I built the Tyrell Corporation pyramids in the Dune Desert. They take up pretty much the entirety of the Dune Desert. Well, really, it's not a they. There's only one pyramid. If you don't know Satisfactory, what this is non-standard. How about? But like, this isn't really how people play Satisfactory. This is what I'm working on. If I did a straight tour all the way through, the tour would last an hour. It would take an hour to show you everything. I've got 930 hours into this one single. All right, so this is the one that's doing really well. It's got 360 comments. Let's read some. I mean, most of the ones up here are like a lot of likes, right? And so, like they're not really trolly. Let's see. Let me pull up my other way of looking at my let's see. Okay, so this guy said this is, oh, look at all the chests. This guy said this is depression. All right. And basically I like was messing with him because I think I can turn the sound back on. Because every time somebody posts, YouTube likes it because it's interaction, you know? And so if he's gonna go back and forth with me, I don't care. Like, I'll take it, right? And so it's crazy to me, the people that think that I should care about their opinion. You know what I mean? Anyway, he ended up getting to the point. Please show you the base. I came on your channel to see it. Yeah, you came here because of the sound effect and shorts. Yeah. Well, you know, maybe we, how about this? When this is over, I could boot up Satisfactory and just walk through it really quick. Let's open some chests. Pork. Power gloves. Extra life. I think those were cursed grabbies. Holy book. I want a lamp and Joe's dagger. Not either. Cursed grabbies. Another chunk plate. Yeah, I mean, we could do what else could we do here? As long as you don't let him get to you? Nah. I mean, it's just silly. Like, especially the part about, oh, Joe's dagger, nice. Especially the part about, like, because I spend time doing something that I like doing, I'm automatically neglecting my children, right? The crazy part is that my daughter is my editor. You know what I mean? So, hold on, the thing, bugged. You show us, I promise you were subscribed. By the way, how to pronounce your channel name? Just Kinstruction. It's like, it's just a pun. The name that I've used online forever is Kin, K-I-N. And I kind of, a buddy of mine, we were workshopping channel names, and it was actually his idea. It's basically my main name, Kin, right? But also that I use online. But also instruction, like teaching. And then also it sounds like there's a bonk. Construction. Because I'm building. So I'm building, I'm teaching, and then it's also my name. And it's all three of those things together. It's a really good name in that sense, right? Because I really do try to teach when I in my on my channel, you know. But yeah, we'll pop into Satisfactory. I'm not gonna do like a full on like show you every little thing in there tonight, but we'll pop over to there for sure. I'll show you the big stuff. You know, we'll kind of run through it, maybe spend like 20 minutes. Otherwise, we're just watching my content, and it's, I don't know. It's not that good. I don't want to put that loser stuff on my on my live stream. I mean, you guys don't even want one of me. Another bonk. By the way, I can't believe we only got one Kevin that entire run. I don't think I banished Kevin. We got one Kevin. All right, I'm gonna get up and use the restroom. All right, I'll be right back. We're gonna let this play. So, I'm hoping these Joe's daggers. By the way, I have 7. Oh, hold on. Let me fix my camera. I have 7 freaking those legendaries that put the fire around them when you hit them. I have 7 of those things. 6 holy books. Another power gloves. 6 power gloves now. We only got. Oh, did I ban Anvil? I might have banned Anvil. Another sucky. Didn't need that. You got too much luck. Well, it's maxed out, right? I mean, the luck's 5,000%. But you know. Use a bottle like a Chad. Nah, man, I'm too old for that. I've done that in the car on a road trip. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get chests until I die once. Okay? And then we'll sit. Regardless of the time, regardless of how scary it looks, we're getting chests until I die once. I'd have 2 extra lives. And we have 3 idle juices. Oh, Idles will show up if you have one. I didn't know that. The only way if the vendor. Well, I've seen a double anvils, right? You get like freaking 4 upgrades, which is crazy. How fast does idle juice charge? Let's test it after this. All right, we're at 310. 310. And we're at 134. We'll do 30 seconds to check. So this is 20 seconds, 2:15. This is 30 seconds, 266, so still going up. Okay, longer than 30 seconds. So let's do, let's check at 50 seconds, which is in, at the 14-minute mark. $369. So this is 1 minute. It's at 420. 420. right, let's give it 5 seconds. It's still charging. It is still charging. You need to get, you need to do the vendor, and then, yeah, okay. So this is 1:20. It's at 493. And this is 1:30 right now. 500%. Still charging. $509, it's done. No, it's still going. This is 2 minutes and 50 seconds. I had no idea it kept going like this. It's still going. I'm gonna get the chests, but I mean longer than 2 minutes. Not helping. I need a Joe's dagger or a lamp. Probably a lamp. Guys, I think I need to get this chest. I didn't know it was 2 minutes. That kind of changes things. All right, I'm gonna start charging. I'm not moving again. We're done moving. Hey, I do have Joe's dagger. I know I want more Joe's daggers. I want more lamps. I have 5 of them, and then 2 lamps. Can somebody tell me? I mean, I didn't realize we were at 400. I actually didn't. You do have Joe's dagger? No, I mean it increases your damage. Yes. Right, that's why they're good, right? They'll slowly increase the damage. Infinite scaling. Yeah, I'm not moving. The chances of getting something that will help me right now is nowhere near worth the massive amounts of damage that I'll lose from idle juice. And I thought I would get most of it back in the freeze time of the Wardo. I mean, they're on me basically. I should turn on the FX. All right. Oh no! It was the effects. It was the effects, guys. Reset my damage. Dying, reset my damage. I should have got the chest. No, every second. Yeah, this is it. This is it. That was the last one. That's all she wrote. 423. Look how long it's taking me to kill the ones that are close to me. That was a good run, man. That was so good. I'm in the top 1%. I'm in the top 1%. Yeah, they have too much hit points. Just barely made it. 0.9. That is a heck of a run. Almost the top 10,000. Almost the top 10,000. Yeah, it was great. So I'm not playing anymore. He says finally. Okay, so I've got a request to do a bit of a tour of Satisfactory. All right, so we're gonna do that. All right, especially if you guys haven't seen any Satisfactory from me. Hang out. All right, I got the Satisfactory music going. We're pulling up the Satisfactory music. The moment you've been waiting for. Cursed Gauntlets. Oh, I always forget to look at that. I'll go back and check my stream. That's a little loud. Hold on. Cursed Gauntlets. Here, that should be better. There. Cursed Gauntlets. Cursed Gauntlets. I mean, that's not even a legendary, right? Do you mean the Cursed Grabbies? Yeah, let's get this loaded. Well, we're just gonna run through this, guys. I'll go back and look, or if somebody wants to rewind and post what did the most damage and post it in the Discord, I would be grateful. I'll pull it up, but I don't want to do that right now. Okay, so we're doing a quick. We'll spend 20 minutes. Okay, I'm not gonna spend an hour. All right, we're not gonna go like super detail. Okay. Here's the thing you have to understand. Here's the number one thing you have to understand. Okay, what I am doing is not required for you to beat the game or play the game. Okay, think of it like I'm building a giant ass castle in Minecraft, or you know, I don't know what another good analogy is, but I'm doing things that are way beyond. Okay, I see what you're saying up there. Way beyond the normal trajectory of a person playing this game. Okay, so do not compare yourself to me, and do not expect your world to look like mine, and don't put on you, oh my god, I can't. Don't put on yourself, oh my god, there's no way I can do what he's doing. Okay, because it may discourage you, and I don't want that to happen. Here, let me change my overlay. Okay, so don't. I'm doing things in this game. I'm gonna change my. I can't change it on YouTube, but I can change it on Twitch. Okay. Why are we? I feel like we are. Am I running something on this computer that I shouldn't? I feel like I've lost some FPS. Does it feel a little jumpy to you? Feels a little jumpy to me. Okay, so we started at the end. Let's start at the beginning. If you haven't seen this game, let's start at the beginning. Okay, don't look at any of this. Let me show you first. Hold on, I have to get used to this movement. I keep trying to zoom out because I was playing Megabonk. Let me first show you what the game should look like for you. Or why it looked like Cyberpunk? Well, because it's my Cyberpunk city. That's my theme. I am making a city. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, this stuff down here is normal satisfactory. Normal. Okay? This is like your first power plant, your first real power plant, okay? This is your coal plant. Or it will look, you know, your coal plant may look something like this. All right, this is normal satisfactory. Okay? I built this in hour, like 5 of the game. Okay, I was building this in like hour 5 and hour 6, something like that. Okay, this is normal satisfactory. All right, let's go to some of my other starter factories. Now, a lot of these are turned off. Okay, I could maybe turn them on to show you. Although I might have just permanently turned them off. Yeah, let me turn it on so you can see it working. So this is my Caterium, my starter Caterium factory. And then let me turn the lights on. I've got 2 mods. All right, I've got one that allows me to control the sun. Okay, because it likes to be dark in the cyberpunk city. So I built this in maybe hour, I don't know, 20, 30, 40, something like that. Let's switch back to this. Okay. Now I'm heavily using blueprints here. This is a complicated factory. Okay, this isn't like the first factory you'll build. Okay, this is, you know, 40, 50 hours in, something like that, right? But basically we're feeding in 3 materials: copper, iron, and Caterium. And just Caterium is basically gold, right? Electronic stuff. And we're making this wire. This wire is very important. And we're making these copper sheets. And then the iron is coming in here, and it's part of the process too. We're making more copper sheets, right? And it is printing for us AI limiters. Okay, this quick wire and the copper sheets. The AI limiters is really the main point of this factory, because I use AI limiters to sync and get lots of points out of. See, there they go. So this is a nice looking factory. Let me show you one more starter. Actually, there's 2 other starter factories over there, but this one's kind of the coolest one. Let's actually let's go over to the power plant. So I've got we better turn it on actually first before we get there. I'm going to show you the where's Caterium? Caterium starters off. Let's turn on all the Gold Coast stuff. Okay, Gold Coast is on. It'll take a minute to spin up, so we'll head over there. See, there's all the wire and stuff that we turned on. But this is my abandoned base. That's the city. Up there is the city. But this is normal satisfactory down here. All right, and I'm gonna show you 2 more factories, and then we're gonna look at the city. This is my starter, not starter, but this is that's the starter power plant down there. But this is my first oil power plant. Fuel plant. I'm making plastic, rubber, and lots of fuel. This is all packaged fuel right here. This is all packaged fuel. Okay, and we're making turbo fuel. It's still spinning up. There's you know, things, it's not efficient. It won't actually, it'll take like an hour to actually spin fully up. But you know, coal, sulfur, empty canisters, full canisters full of fuel, lots of oil, lots of water. Okay, so this is, and I use blueprints in this way. You can ride the belts in this game. And I've got everything that's balanced. Is it perfectly 100% efficient? Probably not, but it's pretty close. It's pretty close. And I make my factories so that you can walk on catwalks through them, right? I take my time and really make sure that you know, these little things are there. I think it's really cool. And then I have a vertical bus, right? Every height has its own item. And then we split those items off to each side to go into these blueprint sets. Everything highlighted red here is a blueprint that does a thing, right? You can see what it does, right? It takes in coal and sulfur and full canisters, and it expels empty canisters. Okay, and fuel, turbo fuel. Okay, so it's making turbo fuel with regular fuel, coal and sulfur, and it's kicking out the empty canisters so they can be refilled back with regular fuel, and it's kicking out turbo fuel. The turbo fuel comes down here and gets spent in the fuel generators, and that's how we make the power. This over here is where we take the oil and turn it into fuel, right? And we've got big long lines of this, and this middle floor is doing that. So that this is my first. This makes rubber, plastic, and power. The rubber and plastic are over here. When you play Satisfactory, it's gonna look like this is a very organized version of it, but this is still kind of actual Satisfactory. All right, now I'm gonna take us to one last little plant here before we go to actually screw it, we're going to the city. We're going to the city. Let's head up to the city. We're gonna make it dark because the city is more fun at night. Dark purple. Here we go. Can we make it? Oh, we made it. We made it. Boom. All right. I don't know why my FPS is not the greatest. I wonder if I need to update NVIDIA. Maybe just do a reset. I don't know. It's a little jumpy up here, a little jumpier than I'm used to. All right, so we've got roads, we've got trucks. All of these buildings, these 4 buildings right here, are buildings that exist in real life that I have designed in Satisfactory, and I made them look like a oh, let's turn off that other factory. That other factory is only there in case of emergencies. I don't really want it running all the time. Okay, it's off now. This is the Shard from London, or in the UK. All right, this is the John Hancock building in Chicago. By the way, the Shard is my basics factory. Okay, it makes concrete and regular wire and copper sheets and iron plates and shit like that. The starter stuff. Okay, this is my computer factory. It makes AI limiters and computers and circuit boards and stuff like that. And again, this is a building in Chicago. Let's poke our heads in real quick. And by the way, all these buildings talk to each other with trucks. Okay, they transfer items back and forth with trucks. All right, and I basically just got the kind of very similar design as the oil factory that we looked at. Does all your crude oil get turned into fuel and then you use the resin, or do you use the actual plastic rubber recipes? I never use those. I only use 2 recipes, 2 versions, okay? Because it's the most efficient way to turn oil into fuel. Okay. I use a combination of these 2 recipes. Heavy oil residue, so crude oil into heavy oil residue, and then alternate diluted packaged fuel. Okay, think of it, if you do this, and there's another version of this. This is the refinery version. Okay, there is another version, but this is what I'm using in the other factory. The thing that makes, you can basically think of it that you double your heavy oil residue into fuel. Look, it's 30 per minute, you get 60 out because you're adding water. The problem is it's packaged, and then you have to deal with the packaging and the unpackaging, right? That's the challenge. You have to deal with an extra challenge, but you get way more fuel. Compare this to this. Look, remember it was double. This is 1/3 of 120. Double would have been 120, it's 40. Okay, so it's 1/3 the transfer rate. When do the alternate recipes unlock though? You have to explore. They're in the alternate recipes are all in the crashes. You have to explore. And do you have alien tech? The alien tech and the crashes will, you need them. You have to have them. The alien tech is so good. And I don't think, you must not be exploring very much. You got to go to the crashes and you got to open the lock boxes. Jeebers, Cursed Grabbies, Lightning Arm, Bonk, Meatball. We were top damage in that order. I'm on iPad and it freaks out when I try to clip it. No worries, you don't have to clip it. Yeah, I know, but some are locked behind Phase's tears, right? Well, no. Only the thing that, if it's unlocked, if you have it, you can get it. I can't get I'm not in tier 5. I'm not in phase 5. I can't get an alternate recipe for a recipe that I don't have. As long as you have the regular recipe, you can get the alternate recipe for it. Okay, so I can't open and get diluted packaged fuel when I first start the game. I have to unlock the ability to make fuel, and then I can do this recipe. Does that make sense? But yeah, so this is the refinery version. It's double. You take your heavy oil residue, you double it, you got your fuel. Okay, again, compare that to this version. Okay, where your heavy oil residue is going to fuel, you're losing 1/3. Okay, now you're taking your oil and you're getting heavy oil residue and polymer resin. Now, even this, there's a worse way than even this. Okay, the worst way. I don't even know what it looks like, you guys. This. Look at this. Okay, this is 60 crude oil to 40 fuel. All right, we got to bust it out. We're coming. We're coming. Spreadsheets. We're coming for you. Where are you? Where are you, spreadsheets? You're hiding from me. Is that you? Yes. Okay, so let's go. No alternate recipe at all. No alternate recipes. Okay, so here's the oil. Here is the heavy oil residue, you whore, and here's the fuel. Okay, so no alternate, and then we're gonna do oil to fuel ratio. Okay, so no alternate recipes, oil to fuel. I think it was 60 to 40. Okay, 60 to 40. All right, and so that is a ratio of you get I want a percentage. There. Okay. 66%. Now we're going to do heavy oil residue only. Okay. Heavy oil residue and a residual fuel. Okay. So let's look at that one. Heavy oil residue, 30 to 40. Okay. And then that 40 will get you 2/3 of 40. Okay, 30 to 40. And then the 40 gets you that. Right? 60 to 40. Yeah, 40 is 2/3 of 60. Yep. So 88%. All right, so it's better. Packaged fuel. Okay, we're still gonna do 30 to 40, but then remember, we double 30 to 60. So that means we're getting 80 fuel. Look at that. I know you use that fuel recipe because it's simplicity. Look at that. It's insane. I had to work for 10 minutes. You missed a bit of the base. Oh man. Yeah, I wonder why you weren't chatting. I showed you my starter stuff. Yeah, what the hell? Geez, I know. Yeah, the stream is saved. You can go back and look, man. We got bogged down on a question about fuel. It's not even close. And then it gets even better. Now the ratio is the same, but it becomes easier once you unlock blenders. Because you have another one. Alternate diluted fuel. See, look, the ratio is the same. 50 gets you 100, but you don't need to package. Okay? You don't need to package. So now you need blenders. So that's another unlock, right? So if you can hold off until you get to blenders, then you can do your big, awesome power plant when you have the blenders. But the ratio is still just whatever you have a heavy oil residue, it doubles it. Okay, it's the same one. Okay, so I was talking about basically the buildings here. So these 4 buildings, 1, 2, 3, 4. These are buildings that exist in real life, or it's my attempt to recreate them in Satisfactory and make them cyberpunk. This is the Shard from the UK. This is the John Hancock building from Chicago. And this is a, what's it called? The Millennium Tower or something like that. I can't, Metro. I can't remember what this one's called. But it's in Moscow. And then this one here is the United Tower in Bahrain, that twisty thing. Okay. And then this one does my basics. This one does the computers. This one does aluminum, and this one does heavy modular frames and motors. All right, and so I don't want to go through each building individually and show you like every floor and stuff. That would take like forever. But I'm also getting all of these finished product only gets moved in trucks. Most of the trucks are heading towards the center. Okay. Oh, and by the way, the trucks need fuel, and so I built a cyberpunk gas station. All these guys do is pick up the fuel from here. And it is the Nostromo fueling station. And thank you for the sub, man. But yeah, trucks are dropping off. So for instance, this here, this factory, and by the way, all these factories are pre-planned, and they exist right here. This is the starter factory. Okay, this is what we're making. We're making a lot of wire because we're sharing. Okay, and so if we go over to the John Hancock, which is this one, okay, and we look at the inputs here, I guess he's not a good example. The best example is this one, the wire. 3,500 wire is getting transferred from one factory to the other, and it's being done through trucks. This factory is making a shit ton of wire. This factory is using it, right? So these trucks, that truck right there, look at that. That's got wire. There's concrete as well. That's got copper sheets in it. And they're all driving. They're all doing their own thing. And they're transferring materials back and forth between the buildings. Okay. Let's pop our head in here just real quick. All right, so the trucks come in, they pick up, they drop off. What do you think of the 1.2 truck? I think it's going to be fine. I know what they were doing. I know what he was doing, right? He was making a joke, kind of, right? Like, we fixed fluids. We didn't. We made a truck, right? And that's fine. Look, that one has 21,000 wire in it. This truck has 21,000 wire in it. But it's full. There's probably some inefficiencies here. There is. I need to go through and I need to fine tune some things. It mostly works, right? I don't know why, but I really want to know what was the biggest mistake you made in the world. This world here. The biggest mistake that I made was using signs behind this glass. That's a sign. It's a small billboard. It's turned off. It's off, but that's how I get the shiny orange. And that's what the building looks like. The problem is is that looking at all these signs used as walls is extremely resource intensive. You can see, like, I have much better FPS looking over here, and then as soon as I look over there, it starts getting choppy. Right, I look over here, it's nice and smooth. Now, you guys may not be able to see kind of all of that. I don't know how well that transfers by the time it's compressed and sent to you guys, and I think your maximum is 60 FPS anyway. But I think you guys can probably tell when I look at this building, it's chunky, or at least relatively chunky. And so that was probably my biggest mistake, right? I kind of ganked my own save that way. One that cost me hours. There was, over here. Oh, okay. I made a mistake in that other factory. This is what this one looks like, by the way. Let's go look at the power plant. The FPS changes aren't extremely noticeable. Okay, so I can definitely see them like looking at my own screen. They're noticeable for me. So maybe the compression and or Twitch or YouTube is kind of evening them out a little bit. So over here, I wanted perfection. And I mostly have perfection. Every once in a while, one of these will pop red for maybe a quick second. Yeah, so here's a yellow. Did you see it? Not red, yellow. Okay, this is not perfect. See, there's a red. There's a yellow. And then it's back. There is an inefficiency here. It's a little one. I will go through and I will fix all of these inefficiencies. Okay, when I'm done building the city, like no new factories, we're gonna go through factory by factory and make them perfect. Absolutely perfect. We're gonna do it. I could not get the water to flow correctly into these blueprints. I couldn't do it. I spent 30 hours. 30 hours. Okay, I rebuilt pumps. I mean, look at a lot of this stuff isn't straight because I just rebuilt it over and over and over and over and over. And I was mad. And by the way, this feeds back into there are bugs in the fluid system. There are. I've seen them. I've found them. Okay, you can have a bugged pipe. You can have a bad bugged pipe saved inside of a blueprint. And then that bugged pipe gets copied in every blueprint. Okay, there are issues. There are. Okay, Bits talked about it, right? When you put one of these here, you see how that pipe is halfway through? You see that? Like the cut is exactly halfway through the intersection. But look what happens if I just build one like this. That cut is not halfway in the intersection, it's on the edge. This is how it needs to be. If you do this, you have to delete this and rebuild it, and delete that and rebuild it. You have to. This will cause a problem. It won't cause a problem every single time, but it'll cause it enough. Now, at this point, fixing fluids is basically like religion in Satisfactory community. One person will swear up and down that what they know is true and it's worked for them. And another person will say the opposite and they will swear up and down that that's true. And so, you may be listening to me say something about fluids and you may disagree, and you have every right to, but I know what I do. Okay, I don't use floor holes. I always feed, see this pipe comes up, gets stored, and then comes down into, so this is a water tower. It's not very tall, but it is higher than. I always do this, right? This water's fine. By the way, this is where I can find the inefficiency. Remember I said there's a fuel inefficiency? Could be oil. This oil's lower than it should be. Anyway, I was answering the mistake. The mistake was I screwed with this. I did everything. 30 hours probably. Over and over and over and over again. And you know what the problem was? It was all the way down here. And I checked this too. Okay, because I'm bringing my water up via train. I rebuilt all of these. It was right here. I rebuilt these over and over and over and over and over and over. Okay? You know what the problem was? This one was fine. There were 3 trains delivering water to this one. This one was fine. There were 3 trains delivering water to this one. The oil was fine. There were 3 trains delivering oil. This one was fine. The sulfur and the coal had 3 trains delivering it. Guess how many trains were delivering the water for this one? 2. I didn't build a 3rd train. And there's so many trains, I'm not going to notice it. I mean, look, these trains are just, they're, you know, and I'm sharing water here, right? Like this one is sharing water with this one, right? There's extra water, right? But just for whatever reason, like this pipe would just barely run out of water, just a little. And then the train would come in and it would be fine. But when I looked at it, it looked okay. It looked like it had enough. It wasn't full like this. Do you see what I'm saying? So, and I looked at it and I saw it and then I finally realized it. I was like, oh my God. And I built the 3rd train and all of that went away. Now there's other little problems, okay? There's other inefficiencies, there's other issues, but this thing works like 99.5% efficiency. Like it is really, really good. I'm wondering actually what it is. It's probably oil. I'm probably missing oil somewhere. I mean, we could find it. It would be this heavy oil residue. All right, so one of these down here somewhere has not full heavy oil residue. Right here. No, he's at 100%. One of these. Hundy. It tells you its long-term average of efficiency. So if it wasn't quite working, it would be like 95 or something. Like if it was on almost all the time. So we're looking for one that doesn't say. I'm not going to fix it right now because I'm actually not going to keep any of this that I'm doing right now. I'm not going to save it. We're just exploring and talking and hanging out. There it is. 95%. Okay, okay, let's run the math. Let's make sure none of the other ones aren't. There's 2 at 95%. I bet you that's all the only 2 that are the problem. Yeah. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 22 of these, and 2 of them are at 95%. Okay, so it would be, let's give everybody a point, right? Let's do 22 times 100. And then 2 times 95. And what should it be? It should be 22 times 100. No, 24. Right, so this divided by that. What did I say? I said 99 and a half. Look, it's 99.6. 99.6% efficiency. So I'll fix it. I'm not saying I won't fix it. I'm just saying it's good enough for now. I have other things. I have other fish to fry, right? And so, you know, no need to lock this in. So this is my power plant. Pretty happy with this. Up here we make the entire city's supply of rubber and plastic. Lots and lots. How much? Let's pull it open. How much rubber and plastic? And by the way, I'm making rocket fuel here. We're making rocket fuel. I'm making 3,500 rubber and 1,600 plastic per minute. And then 3,800 rocket fuel, and that is giving us a lot of power. Plenty of power. So much power that I don't need to do nuclear. If you want to do nuclear power in Satisfactory, you're welcome to. But if you want to be efficient, you absolutely do not need to do it. Do not need to do it. Rocket fuel is good to go. It's all you need. You don't need anything else. Yep. This is my indicator right here. If this light is red, my factory is not at 100% efficiency. So, you know, something to fix. But there's the power. This is my Fixmas factory. Very festive. This is Nakatomi Plaza from Die Hard. And I have a lot of building tricks in this. Like a lot of decoration tricks. Like a lot of really cool stuff. I really like how all this turned out. This is a Fibonacci spiral, by the way. This is an actual measured Fibonacci spiral. Golden ratio spirals with trees implanted in them. And then this monstrosity, we still don't know what this is. It's not a survival game. It is a factory building game. It is an automation game. It has some exploration in it. You have to explore to get power-ups and extra things to use on your factory, alternate recipes, different ways of upgrades, okay, different things like that. But you are automating. It is much more like Factorio than it is like Ark or Enshrouded or something like that, right? It's not really a survival game in that sense. There isn't anything, there's no time limit. There isn't a bunch of things that are going to come and kill you. Now, there are animals out in the world that you have to deal with when you go exploring. There's some giant ass spiders that are scary as shit. Okay. There are rhinoceroses that shoot radioactive rocks at you. Okay. But, you know, it's not a survival game in that sense. Is the factory the moneymaker? The factory is the point of the game. If you look in the upper right corner, do you see how I have to see it says objective complete phase 4, and I have to do all those parts? Those parts are the factory that I'm working on right now. These 4 buildings over there, that's what I'm working on. Now this Fixmas factory, this is all just for fun, right? It's the Christmas event. Okay. And so, and by the way, I'm going ridiculously way too hard on decorations. Like most people when they play the game, they don't do anything like this. Okay, so I'm kind of treating it like a creative game, but it is much more a factory game than that. Now this is my central storage. All items get sent to the central storage. And then I want to look at, we're going to look at two more things. Okay. Here, let's drive on the roads. Because, I mean, I didn't put all this work into the roads and then not drive on them. We're going to drive on the roads. We're going to take a look at my current in progress factories. Like I said, those are actually the ones that I'm working on for the space elevator parts. How many hours do you play? I have 2,700 hours total, 2,700. On this playthrough, I have almost 1,000, almost exactly 1,000 hours on this particular playthrough. And the city is 900 of it. No, actually, sorry. The starter factories and getting prepped was 100 hours. The city is another 800, and then the super special project that I have not shown you yet was another 100. I'll show that at the end. I'm on the wrong side of the tracks here. So this factory, there are 4 like it. I did a vertically stacked blueprint factory. This isn't on. It will be in a month or so. I still need to do a bunch of connections, but these blueprints are in. They're ready. But remember how everything else, the blueprints were laid out side by side, and then the bus was a vertical bus laid out next to the horizontal blueprints. This is a vertically stacked blueprints with a vertical bus laid out next to the vertical stack. And it fits way better in a tall factory than stacking horizontal stacks. And I've done this the first time in this factory. In the well, these 4, right? Because there's 4 of them. By the way, this is the flow chart for the fuel factory that we were looking at earlier. This is the flow chart for it. This is the flow chart for the basics factory, the shard that I showed you. That's the flow chart for, oh wait, that's the wrong one. That's the flow chart for these 4 buildings. Just to make 4 parts. Look, see the green boxes? Those are the 4 space elevator parts to progress. Now I'm making kind of a lot per minute, kind of as a challenge. You don't have to make as much as me, but it is this many parts, this many processes, right? Iron ore into ingots into steel ingots, steel ingots into steel pipe into heavy encased frames down into adaptive control units up into the assembly director systems. Okay. It's just one thing makes another one. Here's another one, copper ore. Okay, we make copper ingots. Copper ingots get used in these all-clad casings. Okay, the all-clad casings get used in these modular frames, fused modular frames. And the fused modular frames get made in these pressure conversion cubes, some of them. Other ones go to make this thermal propulsion rocket. These pressure conversion cubes, they come up and make nuclear pasta, right? So this is the flow chart. It's just, by the way, this is rubber. We're shipping our rubber in. Remember, we're making so much rubber in that other plant. I'm gonna truck it in. Look at how many places it's used. Right? Plastic, not quite as shocking, but and by the way, a lot of these are alternate recipes. I went through, I cherry picked exactly what I wanted. I've planned everything. I know exactly the number that I want. I've put all this into a giant spreadsheet. I know, make sure that these are the blueprints. This is the total input amounts. This is the machines, how many I need, the recipe, the output, and then how many blueprints I need total to make it happen. I've also planned out which buildings they go in. This is purple 1, this is purple 2. I've also planned out which columns they go, right? So the ones that's making the blueprint that's making cooling systems goes in purple 1, column A. And these are all done. These are all in. They're built, designed, and in. That's what we're looking at here, right? This is teal, right? This isn't purple. This is the teal. Let's go over to the purple. Now, I haven't hooked up the inputs. I haven't hooked them up together, right? The bus lines are together, right? So what is this one here? This one is making stators. His only job is to make stators. Okay, so he takes in a bunch of Caterium ore, and turns it into Caterium ingots, and takes the Caterium ingots, makes a bunch of quick wire. All right, and then those get put up here, and you have quick wire and then steel pipe. The steel pipe is being made by another blueprint somewhere else, right? And so I've got to, route that steel pipe in a way that looks nice over into this bus line. Now, again, I am going crazy with this stuff. You should check out other people's builds. This is how I'm solving this problem. Okay? You don't have to solve the problem this way. You shouldn't solve the problem this way. I would actively discourage if somebody said, Ken, I'm going to copy exactly what you've done. I actively discourage that. And people do that. I don't think that's a good idea. I think you should take inspiration from me. I think you should say, oh, I like this thing, but I'm going to do it my way, this other way, right? I'm going to put my twist on it, right? And then you watch bits and then you see bits do something and you're like, ooh, I like that. So you take a piece from me and you put your twist on it. You take a piece from bits, you put, you mix them together, right? That's I think the right way to interact with content creators. Use us for inspiration. Don't copy us. Now, if you are really, really lost and you need help with your first basic factory or your first, my Megabonk is over, man. I got a new personal record. I scored 428,000. Top 1%. 0.9%. But I had a viewer ask me to show my Satisfactory playthrough. So we're just walking through it. My stream is basically done. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. I've already played Megabonk. We're just doing a little bit of Satisfactory tour. I'm gonna play Satisfactory tomorrow. I'm gonna work on this. But anyway, yeah, no, I already played. If you want to, you can rewind the VOD and check out my what I did in Megabonk tonight was I unlocked the Dexecutioner, and then I unlocked Joe's Dagger, and then I did, for about like 45 minutes, I had a bunch of failed runs to try to put up a new personal best, and then I got it. Top 1%, baby. So here's the city. Now, there's one last thing I want to show you. Are you still there? I don't know what your name is, man. Not you, someone to error, the other guy. I don't, there's no possible way I can, what, U2? I can call you U2. What time do I start tomorrow? 6.5 hours ago, plus 24. All right. Does that make sense? No, actually, that's wrong. That's wrong. It's 9 p.m. PST. It's 9 p.m. PST. If you go to my Discord, I have a scheduler that transfers it in your time. So you can go and you can look. I don't know where you live, man, so it's tough, but it's 9 p.m. on the west coast of the United States. All right, we're gonna look at one last thing. This, as you know, this is my Cyberpunk city build. Oh, by the way, this last corner here is gonna be the last thing in the game. There's one more phase. Phase 5 is it. I'm gonna complete phase 4. Phase 5 is gonna go here. I'm gonna put it in one giant ash building, and it is gonna be the Arasaka Tower from Cyberpunk 2077. That's gonna be the final building that I build in this game. Is that pronounced Moshi? M-O-S-H-E, Moshi? All right, last thing. This is a Cyberpunk, yeah, I know Israel. Oh, you're in Israel. I know this is a Cyberpunk. I wanted to put in the first real Cyberpunk movie reference. So I did. We're just going up the tower here to the floor that has my launchers. Can anybody tell me what the first real Cyberpunk movie ever was? Or at least the one that made it popular. Show you when I go through this hole. Just make sure I got the correct. I do. What is considered the Godfather? Lawnmower Man? Nope, earlier than that. I gotta reset my chat box here. Earlier. Yes. Blade Runner. I made the Tyrell Corporation pyramid from Blade Runner. This is a working factory. It's not exactly a factory. This is a train hub that I pass all of my raw materials through. Metropolis? Ooh, that's a good one. Blade Runner seemed too obvious. It is Blade Runner. I mean, Blade Runner is the movie that made Cyberpunk popular. I knew that it was related to the name Moses. I did know that. Because I read the Left Behind books when I was in high school. And it was the name of the one of the prophets in that story. In those books. So this is my train hub. Tron. I think Blade Runner was before Tron. I don't know if Tron would count as Cyberpunk. Maybe. So all my raw materials. Ooh, it's a doggo. What you got for me, doggo? Clifford the Big Red Replacement. Oh, you've got that. That's really lame. You're in trouble, doggo. Clifford the Big Red Replacement. Here lies the remains of Clifford. The last words he heard were, "That's not that far down." He passed away. He passed away right here. He was standing up there, and I deleted something he was standing on, and I didn't think it was very far down, but his short little legs couldn't take it. And so our friend here is the replacement. My community forced me to put a gravestone up. So lots of logistics here, logistics floor, and then where's the hole? Rohan, where's the hole? I guess the hole is here. we go. And then lots of train hubs down here. The trains down here bring in the raw materials from wherever exists on the map, wherever it is convenient to grab it. And then we take it and it goes up into the next floor. And then I load it into the trains in the order and the amounts that I need them to be in to deliver them to the cyberpunk city. And that's what these stations are. These trains pick up the items and take them to the city. So the bottom trains take the items wherever they exist in the world. Okay, like this guy. And then they bring them in, I reshuffle them, put them in the order that they need to be, and then they head over to the city and they go up this spiral and they go into the subway system of my city. And then they go up into the buildings. You just read Cyberpunk 2077? That's a book? Was the game first or the book first? Was the game based off the book or was the book based off the game? This is really it, guys. So tomorrow night, I'm back to work on these 4 towers right here. Those were those purple and teal stacked ones that we were in. I have to continue the beast. Any last questions? We had a very successful Megabonk tonight. Yeah, the pyramids are in the beginning of the original Blade Runner, and I think they're also make an appearance in the sequel, Blade Runner 2077. It's an offshoot of the game universe. Gotcha. Yeah, I watched the Netflix anime too, actually. I actually might play that game on this channel. I've got this beautiful 5090. I've got a water-cooled 5090 and a 9950X 3D processor. And, got to put it through its paces. What is the build I'm most proud of? Factory-wise, it's going to be these 4 towers. I kind of designed these towers on my own, but really the vertical nature of the stacking factory and then the complicated part of I've got these sky bridges. So in terms of like a factory automation game and the amount of effort that it took to turn this and put it in the game, it's these 4 towers, which is, like I said, just one big factory. In terms of aesthetics, right? What it looks like on the outside, the thing that I'm most proud of, I'm standing on. This thing was incredibly difficult. I got a model of the actual, I got pictures of the actual model used in the movie to help me design this. And then I used blueprints. These are blueprints. And yet there's no discernible pattern in these lights. These are blueprinted and yet they are random. These are actually absolutely random. What I did is if you look at the name, Tyrell Corp White Light A4. I had 6 of them. When I needed to build another one, I rolled a dice. And then I went through and I randomly deleted, because it's easier to delete. I did this. I randomly deleted to change the face of this, right? I had to come up with that method because I couldn't place all of these by hand. They're too precise, right? Because if I go to randomly place them, right, they're all messed up. But this is precise and yet random. And I built it with a blueprint. All right, these are placed randomly. You can see the difference, right? And then over here is placed randomly. By the way, I'm not gonna save any of that stuff. This is all placed randomly. Where's my power? There it is. Right? These are random and it's fine, it looks good, but here, precision, and yet non-patterns. So I'm from an aesthetic perspective, I'm extremely proud of this. But from a factory building perspective, I'm most proud of what I'm building right now. This right here is the hardest thing I'll build in this safe. These 4 towers. The Arasaka tower that I'm going to build in this open area will not be nearly as complicated as this one. Take a sip. I'm not sure what you mean. But yeah, this is it. Pretty happy with this. Someone to error. Are you still here? Last chances. So cool. Glad I found your channel today. Did you find it in just as a live? I'm always curious how new people find me. How many hours is that? This whole thing, everything is 1,000. It was 100 hours to set up all the basic factories to produce enough materials to start making this. This thing right here was 100 hours of design. And then this city is the remaining 800. Oh, I'm holding a cup of coffee. There we go, I took a sip. And then I'll take a sip in real life. I have 2,700 hours total in the game. Obviously the other 1,700 were on other playthroughs. I've been working on this since September of 2024. So, I mean, it's a long time for that many hours. I've taken some breaks. You know, we're on month 14. So it's not like I did this all in a couple of months. Through a YouTube short. Someone to error. Was it the one that was talking about how I had 930 hours in the game at the time? You're short of the Tyrell building just popped in my feed. Good. So the YouTube shorts, the YouTube shorts are pulling people into my live streams. A lot of people shit on shorts and say that people won't come to your long forms. A lot of content creators say people won't come to your long forms if you make shorts, but you guys are the exception. And it's really difficult for me to communicate something this complicated. I have tons of VODs. Every minute that I've played in this game is available for you to watch. You can watch me from the start, when I start this playthrough until I'm all caught up. All 1,000 hours. It is recorded in a VOD on YouTube on my channel. But who has time for that, right? How do I communicate this stuff to people quickly? The shorts are a great way to reach a wide audience and give them a little taste, right? Like look at this thing, right? And it maybe is enough for you to go, oh, that's really cool. And then you either come looking for me or then YouTube feeds you some more shit. You came through shorts today as well. That's 3 of you. It's 3 of you. Nice. My shorts on Satisfactory are way more popular than anything else. I did have a Timberborn short do okay, but the Satisfactory ones are the ones that are really going. And then you too, Johnny. And by the way, thank you for the two first-time chatters on Twitch. I appreciate you guys. All right. Any last questions here on Satisfactory? I want to show someone to error. I want to pop back in one last time to Megabonk and show you the score that I got just tonight. I don't think I'll watch it all, but I'll go look at the beginning. Yeah, you can check out parts of it. I'm gonna make a tour video, kind of like what I just did with you guys live, but more edited and a little bit more organized. I'm gonna, as soon as I finish these 4 towers, I'm gonna make a couple different versions of a tour video, so you can look for that on my channel. You guys can just watch me build tomorrow, watch me work on it. You know, you don't have to watch every minute to enjoy it, right? Oh, I'm starting to get tired. All right, I'm out of here. I had one last request. He asked for Megabonk. I'm not gonna play because I'm tired. But we'll pop back into the main menu. I want to play with Bush for a little while in Megabonk. Let me be clear. Thank you for the follow. Come on, there we go. All right, so here's my high score: 423, 424, 424. How much time I've been doing YouTube? I started in June of 2023, so 2.5 years. I am up to 17,300 subs on YouTube. So yeah, 424,000 is my high. I'm in the top, I think it was 0.9% at the time. Looks like the leaderboard's reset in 32 hours. What should be my next unlocks? I want to play with Bush. Like, what else is important? My tomes are done. I need a few more items. Kill 100 cactus enemies with thorns damage. It shouldn't be that hard. Demonic blood. You know what we need? We need Vlad. I need blood magic. How do I get blood magic? Bloody tome to level 12. Easy. Gotta do that. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. So maybe we'll get Vlad and blood magic. I also kind of want to get for items, I kind of want to get Grandma's secret tonic. So we'll get that with the Bush. Okay, we'll play Bush and unlock that. Nice run. Yeah, I was a beast. We need Bloody Cleaver. We need Bloody Cleaver. We have to unlock the last legendary. So that's next. We're gonna do. I'm probably gonna play as Bush. We'll get Grandma's secret tonic. This is next time we play, not tonight. Yeah, my weapons on that run were Flamewalker, obviously Fire Staff because I played as Fox, and then I did Katana and Aegis. And then tomes, we did XP, Chaos, Difficulty, and Precision. I want to do a Noel run. I want to see how well I can do at some point. Wireless dagger. How do we get wireless dagger? Lightning staff to level 15. How have I not done that? That's crazy that I have not gotten the lightning staff to level 15. That is unbelievable. We almost have Slutty Rocket. Yeah, and we just keep unlocking stuff. Blood magic. Tony McZoom. Yeah. These guys. Yeah, we'll unlock stuff next run. Yeah, satisfactory tomorrow night, guys. I'm done. I'm done for the night. I appreciate that super chat. I really do. I appreciate all the follows on Twitch and the likes on this VOD. I mostly played Megabonk tonight, but I did do a little bit of satisfactory touring. There's 9 likes on the VOD with 90 viewers. If you can hear my voice, I don't ask for likes the entire night. I only ask at the end. If you're listening at the end, hopefully it means you've enjoyed it at least a little bit. So that's why I ask. And thank you for the follow on Twitch. I always raid. We were playing Megabonk, so let's switch this back over to Megabonk. And I'm gonna raid. So we're gonna raid into Megabonk. Somebody that's speaks the same language as me, I think would be helpful for my viewers. And then, like I said, YouTube, if you could take a second to like it, I would appreciate it. He says English, but it's not English. Let's try this person. Okay, this guy's actually speaking English. Thank you for the follow. Whoever that was. Who was that? I don't see it because I'm in the raid screen. That's it, guys. Satisfactory tomorrow. Call me Blaze. Hey, man. Oh, Spongelet just raided. Wait. Cancel raid. What? That wasn't a follow. That was a raid. Spongelet just raided with a party of 67, bro. What? I'm literally signing off. I was literally about to raid somebody else. Raid train. Yeah, we are. I was playing Megabonk tonight, guys. Yeah, I was confused. I was in the raid screen, so I just heard the indicator, but I just thought it was a last minute follow. You're not going anywhere. We're hopping on the raid train. Yeah, we are. I was gonna raid somebody in Megabonk because that's what I was playing. So if you guys are fine watching some Megabonk, that's what we're gonna do. All right. Spongelet, I really appreciate the raid, man. It's 5 a.m. for me though, so that's I've been streaming really long today. I started early. I did a PvP event in Ashes, and then I played Megabonk for a bunch of time, and then we popped over to Satisfactory to do a quick little tour, and then we're ending. So yeah, let's hit up another raid. I'm gonna hit that same guy. God, that's hilarious. Let's see if I can find him. It took me forever to find him. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. All right. Okay, I found him again. All right, guys. This is it for me. He's got a good raid going. He's in or a good run going. All right, enjoy. I appreciate it, everybody. Thank you for the follows. And we're moving to the next one. The raid train is rolling. All right, it'll be ready in 10 seconds. Bonk. Yeah, see you, man. Thanks for hanging out, James. You've been here the entire time. It says only 17 viewers are raiding. I don't know if I'm taking your raid with me, you guys. It says only 17 viewers. Sorry. But I'm falling asleep. So I really appreciate the raid. I don't know what's gonna happen to you guys that just came raided in here. So I appreciate you guys, and I'll see you next time. I'm out of here. Have a good night, YouTube.